welcome in. Hello, everybody. I realised that the intro music was looping there quite a bit. I was trying to find some background music because I suddenly remembered. I've switched everything over uh, from Spotify to YouTube now because I was sick of paying for both of them, and I haven't moved all of my playlists over, including the stream one. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop doing the intro music, and then there's just gonna be dead silence, and it's gonna be awkward. So apologies, it's gonna be a bit awkward for a little while. That's kind of why I'm here. Hey, son of a Twitch, welcome in. I am on. I yeah, it's been a time. Apologies, I was a little bit late. Um, because I was making lunch, and it was about 20 to 12, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll have time, I'll sit down, like I'll eat while I'm setting up the stream, and then promptly remembered that although I sort of moved some of the stuff over to the cooking channel, I wish, cooking streams to like these overlays. I hadn't done that for this one, so as you can see when I go to the BRB screen and obviously the start screen, um, yeah, they're still the old one. So I'm sort of trying to move everything over, and I suddenly remembered that I hadn't done that, and then so I started doing that. Um, so and then I was like, oh, it's like 2 minutes to. I haven't even started eating yet. Um, so yeah, it's one of those days. It wouldn't be a welcome back stream if it wasn't absolute chaos. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the microphone down because it is peaking a little bit, and I don't want to deafen everybody. But yeah, welcome in, Set of a Twitch. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm also just gonna see if I can move some things around on the stream overlay because everything is on the wrong sides of the screen. There we go. Lovely. I can actually see um, the chat a little bit better. So I've moved the chat box over to the right hand side because I've got two monitors. Obviously, the camera is over here on this monitor and the chat is over here on this monitor. So I was sort of looking all the way over to the other side of the monitor, which is why you can sort of see me moving my head like this. So I'm like, I want to make it a little bit easier because I tend to look at this one more anyway. And it makes sense because the camera's there, so you can actually see me looking at you, talking to you. Um, yeah, so welcome in. Welcome to the chaos that is going to be this sort of hopefully one of many future streams. I know I say that every single time. Um, so don't blame anyone and be like, yep, heard that before, and then she disappears for several months without a word, as I'm prone to do. Apologies. Um, there has been a lot of life stuff going on, which is why I thought I would start in just chatting. I don't know how many people are here at the moment. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna try and see if I can actually find some music to put on in the background. And then I'll start waffling. I was like, oh, I should just put on some like Stardew music because I was looking at Stream Beats, and then I remembered that the reason why I stopped using Stream Beats is because it keeps getting flagged on the VODs for some reason. Um, and it does like three or four different ones at a time, which means I then have to go through three or four different copyright strikes each time and go, no, this is copyright free music. I don't know why, like this is coming up, blah blah blah, all the legal spiel, and I just get bored. Um, I get bored. So I think I had one that had like six or seven, and I was like, I'm not copy and pasting this stock answer into each individual one. Um, and because it mutes it sometimes, you can't even hear what the song was playing. So like, I can't refute this because I don't know what it was now. Hey Beeps, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in to everybody who has joined, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, all of the fun stuffs. I'm still waffling because I'm trying to find a Stardew one. They seem to have like all the different albums have different parts of the soundtrack on. So I've added more music with the soundtrack, and I'm like, that's great. But this one is like 17 minutes long. I, yeah, just gonna have to keep switching out the playlists every few minutes, and I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how long I'm actually gonna be on for, in fairness. Um, you know what? Okay, I think that might be the easiest way to do this. So I'm gonna turn that all the way down because I don't want to blast your eardrums. Well, especially not as it was trying to play into Shikari. That's not recommended. For a whole bunch of reasons. I like Enter Shikari. I just don't think that's appropriate right now. To be blasting everybody's eardrums with. And Twitch will not like me for that. Okay, so we've just got a bit of Stardew music on. How is that? I don't know if I can turn it down much further on YouTube's end, but I can try turning it down in the volume mixer and see if that makes a difference. I don't want to drown me out. There we go. I think that helps. You see everything sounds great in these headphones because they're noise cancelling, so I can't hear how loud I'm talking, but it sounds roughly about the same volume as the music. So as long as I'm not drowning out or yelling, that's fine. But if there's any issues, please let me know, because yeah, first day back. First day back on the job. I don't know what I'm doing. I just about managed to set up OBS and not click the button that says update, because I know that as soon as you press the button that says update, that's when everything breaks, and I did not need that about 10 minutes before I was planning to go live, even if I did end up late. Been back a while, still don't know what I'm doing. You know what, that's totally fair. You know, I feel like with streaming, about 90% of it is tech problems and addressing those tech problems, and the other 10% is actually, you know, doing literally everything else. Because it really does pale in comparison in the amount of times that I will start up something and it doesn't work. Looking at you, OBS. Yeah, I've also fiddled around with my camera settings, so I may look like a tangerine, I'm not entirely sure. I turned it on and the screen was so black I couldn't see anything. Because I have two modes on my camera now, where one of them's for like streaming in the daytime and one of them's streaming in the nighttime. The problem is, I kind of forgot that doesn't account for, you know, seasonal change, and I've got the lights on. I've got the overhead lights on in here. There's no light in this place at the moment, so I've got the overhead lights on. I've got a lamp on over there. I've got a lamp on over there. The electricity bill is going to be hell, and it's going to be worth it. So, because otherwise I can't see. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, well I hope this wasn't yeah. Try and put petite back in. I hope this isn't going to get flagged, because I think this is a different one. Might be worth investing in a ring light. Yeah, I think I really do need to. Because, like, yeah, the setup I've got is alright, and it's sort of better now because I've got a second, I mean, you can see it over here. I've got a second lamp, so it sort of balances out, because I originally just had one over here, and then it was like this side of my face was completely dimmed and you couldn't see anything. It looks like some kind of shadow demon. So I've got another one which is like a USB powered lamp, which is great because it means that as well, if it's too dark in the kitchen, I can move it in there. And the battery life on it is actually really good, so I might just get a second one of those and then put it on the other side of the desk, because I mean, I won't show you the actual light side of it, but like, yeah, it's quite slim and it's really nice. it's just got a little stand on it, which makes it so much easier for like moving around, and it's not too obtrusive sitting on the desk. Hey Mike, welcome in, Andy as well. Helpy the is good, yes, so, the just chatting and the life updates bit, I'll start on that. So, brain is actually braining today, and the reason the brain is actually braining, I realised I hadn't really mentioned in Discord, because it's been a few weeks, and I'm still processing things, but basically, I recently had a second ADHD assessment, because a few of you will probably know, because I moaned about it a lot, that I had one a while back in about May, I think, and it did not go well. It was really not a good, positive experience. I would definitely rate that a 0 out of 10. Would not go again. And then I signed up for a second opinion with a different service, and I got a diagnosis. So I am officially one of the ADHDers. And yeah, that has actually been really helpful. One of the things that it's been really helpful of is that yeah, 2 thumbs down, then 2 thumbs up. Yeah, exactly. So one of the ways that is really, really helpful is that I just got my meds through today. So we went through all of the rigmarole of getting that done. And yeah, I've literally started on the meds today, so like this morning. So that's why I didn't put anything in the Discord until like about 10 minutes before I was going to go live, because I've only been on them for about 2 hours. So we're sort of gonna see how things go. I may be more chaotic today. I may actually be able to concentrate and do all of the things. We shall see. So you all get to see this play out in real time. And if I end stream very abruptly, you'll know you'll know that I needed to leave. So yeah, I will probably put, if I do need to leave abruptly, I will put follow-ups in the Discord to let you know that I'm, alive and well, but probably just having a time. But yes, it is definitely a hooray, because it is something that I've been slowly realizing over like the past couple of years, and trying to, as a lot of ADHD people that are diagnosed later in life, would probably also agree with, suddenly coming to that realization that, all of those things you were told when you were younger of, not applying yourself, just try harder, why can't you just do this, or you're so lazy, and all of these things when your brain just doesn't brain. Coming to that realization that wasn't, yeah, exactly, that wasn't something that was my personal failing, that was just something that my brain was not capable of doing, because of this condition. So yeah, realizing that, and literally it was purely because I was, a few of you might know that I sort of worked in the mental health field before. I've worked with mental health charities, Take This, who are fantastic. Learning about mental health conditions and things like that has sort of always been one of my interests anyway. And I was learning more about ADHD because someone else I knew at the time had ADHD, and was sort of trying to find ways I could be more compassionate with them and, be more helpful to them when they're going through a difficult time. And yeah, it was sort of learning about that, and then realizing that a lot of these things were describing me in a very, I feel attacked and seen kind of way. So that's sort of what led me down the route of I guess, getting the assessment and eventually getting that confirmation. Um, so yeah, that's why things have been very patchy lately. Well, why my streaming career has always been somewhat patchy anyway. I say somewhat. I think I mean that more of I have occasionally streamed rather than I have occasionally dipped off, because at this point there is more in between time than there has ever been streams. Let's be honest. I've been doing this what, I think the horrifying realization that on and off I've been doing this for maybe about 6 years at this point. It could actually be longer. I don't remember. And most of that has been very intermittent. So I'm hoping, with the help of, sorry, this music has got really serious all of a sudden. It wasn't intended. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is sort of a sign of positive changes. That maybe this will sort of help me get back into streaming in a more regular way. And sort of, yeah, help for future streams. So I'm not going to make any promises now, because I know that you've all heard it so many times and people be like, yeah, I'm going to start streaming again. And it lasts for a couple of months and then it dies off. So I'm going to be very realistic. I don't know when I'm going to start streaming again officially, properly. I don't know how long this will last for in reality. But I'm going to, hopefully, fingers crossed, try again with the, once a week, every Thursday, doing something, whether it's cooking, whether it's games, trying to do something on a stream, and eventually, depending on how things are going, depending on how the new meds take, I might actually start being able to make some YouTube videos again, because that is also something that has completely gone out of the window. This is why I never have a schedule, because I can't keep to it. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Like, I have tried so many times of, oh, if I just try this journal, or if I just use this calendar, or if I use Trello and put it all in nice little neat boards. No. There is one thing that I've learned about brains. It doesn't matter how hard you fight to do that thing. If it doesn't want to do it, or there is a smallest obstacle in the way, it just nopes out. So yeah, that is one of the reasons why I started back today with just chatting, and then I'm gonna play some games. I have no idea what games I'm gonna play. Just as an FYI. But that's why I thought I'd start with this, because I can still be at the computer. I don't have to set anything up in the kitchen. I don't have anything in the fridge right now, I'm gonna be honest. I have some very sad broccoli, some either sad or asparagus, and about 3 open jars of different jams. I didn't feel like in all conscious... Oh, and an ungodly amount of cheese for someone that is dairy intolerant. I didn't think in all good consciousness I could make something out of those, so I thought, yeah, I'll just stick to... You guys don't need to see me having a bake-off level breakdown trying to think of a recipe for those. And I don't think I want to try. So I'll probably be making a stir fry later. Worth the sacrifice. Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping at some point, I mean, towards Christmas, I'm still debating towards Christmas whether I'll be doing any cooking streams. Because although I am making a lot of things, they are going to be Christmas presents I'm then giving to people. So I don't know if I want to spoil the surprise, or if people don't really care and it's just like, oh, I'm really excited to get hold of this kind of deal. It'll sort of have to be I might just ask people if they don't mind, because there'll still be a few little things. No worries, Michael. Lurk away. Um, yeah, I'm still getting people a few little things that they won't obviously have seen me make. Um, but yeah, mostly. No, no, sorry. I don't think I have any commands up on this computer. The most I can do on my Stream Deck, which you'll be able to see, breaking the fourth wall here. You can't really see them very well, but yeah, there's literally like, yeah. Commands, actually, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down right now. Commands is something I do need to set up, because I haven't done any. Because they were all on the old computer, and then I never remembered to actually do anything with that. I think I got all the alerts done. That's what I did before I started streaming again on this one. I did all of that stuff. Wow, my handwriting hasn't got any better. Yeah, so I did all of that stuff. I set up the Stream Deck and that was about it. So yeah, there's literally like all of the different scenes, and then there's a panic button, which, you know, back in the times when hate raids was still a thing, I had a panic button on there which just clears everything and yeah, puts it in follower only mode so no one can chat. Well, no one but you guys. So that is literally the only things that are actually set up on the Stream Deck at the moment. As I say to many a streamer, never feel you need to justify yourself. Life gets in the way of life, and sometimes you have to deal with that. Yeah, that is like so true. Son of a Twitch, it is so true. Yeah, life has definitely been lifing. Yeah, the last couple of months, I was trying to apply for PIP, which is a disability benefit here, because again, that would help, finances would help, and that got knocked back, so that took up most of the month, and then, you know, I'll just be completely upfront, like, I can't work, like, I can't go out and get an office job or a 9 to 5, or even part-time right now, because yeah, my life has been very much a mess, as many of you will know, for the last year and a bit, and that is just not something I can do. So I'm trying to make this work from home, but that is about my limitation. As such, Universal Credit has been literally the only thing that has given me any income, and then literally after all the PIPs, disaster and stress, literally just like put all of that stuff away. They then decided that they needed to go through all of my finances and be like, hey, we just want to make sure that, you know, we're giving you the right amounts or not giving you too much, which then caused untold amount of stress. Like, I've already just had one lot of people tell me that they're not going to financially help me. Yeah. So I've been quite unwell for the last couple of months. Because, yeah, literally, I'm just like, I just said to them, I was like, guys, literally, if you cut off my benefits, I have no way of living. So, I understand that you're telling me not to panic about this, but that's kind of hard to do. Hence the anxiety disorder. So, yay! Yeah, and then I had, like, housing reviews here, which was the easiest one of all, but yeah, so like the back to back the last couple of months have literally just been like, hey, you know, every single like scenario that could possibly like drive your mental health to the ground, yeah, we've somehow coordinated that to just happen simultaneously. So yeah, getting the ADHD diagnosis has been the highlight of the last few months, which a lot of people weirdly would think that was a bad thing. So yeah, apologies. That is why I've been very much radio silent, and why I haven't put a lot of stuff in the Discord, because I'm just like, I don't have the social battery most days, let alone the mental capacity dealing with all of this. I'm still waiting for the autism assessment, but given the amount of meltdowns I've had in the last month and also trying to deal with everything, I don't think I could really deny that one at this point. So yeah, apologies. That is why I just went, no more streams. No streams. Not doing it. Not even gonna pretend that I'm gonna be on next week and that everything's gonna be fine, because I am a mess. Which is why I'm hopefully, a little bit delayed, but trying to start back up now. And again, hopefully might be doing something around Christmas. A bit of a mindful with Pip, been there myself, disabled from birth physically, but for you could be a little more difficult with respect. Yeah, that is understandable, sort of a Twitch. I do have other issues, which, I don't always, I tend to whine a lot to friends and that, and occasionally on Discord, but I've never really brought those to the stream. I don't know why. I guess it's just something that I've never really necessarily felt comfortable enough talking about. Getting that diagnosis, as weird as it sounds, gives you a better understanding of oneself. Sometimes the label helps. Yeah, exactly, dude. That is exactly it. Like, and a lot of the stigma, which is partly why I was a little bit concerned about talking about it or sort of doing it, was, a lot of the stigma is very much like, oh, everyone's getting diagnosed these days. Oh, everyone's a bit ADHD. Oh, I do that, like, get over it kind of deal. And I know that you guys aren't. You guys are also very open-minded with this stuff. But you never know who's gonna not be until they are. And sometimes it's just too much to deal with talking about that or combating that. But yeah, honestly, having that label, as people call it, having that is really helpful, because like you say, it does really create a better understanding of yourself, rather than holding on to all those negative labels, like you're too lazy, or you just don't apply yourself, or all of that stuff. Like, having that label of, oh, this is the condition that I need to work with, not against, actually does really benefit people. And I'll get off that soapbox. I'll get off that soapbox, because I will rant, and the meds will keep me focused enough now to do that. So I think a lot of us are neurospicy. I think we are, and that would also make sense, because at the end of the day, we're all friends, and we're all in fairly close-knit communities. And from a lot of understanding that I have as well, is that neurodivergent people tend to stick with neurodivergent people, because we tend to be the ones that understand each other the best. Even if we don't understand individual plights, we understand that we have our own, and we understand how those impact us. So it's kind of, not far to make the leap between those also being issues for someone else. Well, thank you, son of a Twitch. I appreciate that. No worries, Michael. Hope the phone call went well. I didn't think I was until I had Dougie see a lot of me and him. Yeah, I mean, that is also possible, and I know that is a lot of the times how people do find out they have neurodivergence is neurodivergent sort of traits, I guess. Sort of they start to realise that when they see that their kids are also diagnosed. So, I would definitely say to anybody who is not sure and considering it, the worst thing that I would say actually the worst thing that you can hear is no, because that is kind of hurtful. But you know, especially with the wait times of the services at the moment, if you're not sure, just put your name on it, because the worst thing that happen is in a few months you change your mind and you take it off. But I've been waiting for about at least 18 months, I think, for the autism one. And I think I'm only just now getting to the top of the pile. So, you know, if that is something that you feel like you would want to go through the process, do it. But also, it's not that necessary unless you feel like it is impacting your day-to-day. You know, the ADHD definitely does impact mine, which is why I went through it. But yeah, your area is about 4 to 6 years. That is ridiculous. Just sent a triage to the doctor's surgery to try and at least get the ball rolling for me. I mean, fingers crossed for you, Beans. Also, I would say, if you haven't heard of it, look up Right to Choose, because that also gives you the option to choose like specific services. I don't know if it's like general thing over the whole of the UK, but if you feel like the place you're at is taking too long or you just don't vibe with it, check out Right to Choose, because they like that will give you more options, and some of them do state the like wait times. Not all of them do at the moment because a lot of them are full. But yeah, that is one of the sort of lesser known things over here, it seems. So yeah, just if that is helpful advice, feel free to take it, and if it's not, feel free to discard it, because not everybody needs advice. And I appreciate that. Okay, so I think I have got through all of the chaos and disasters that have befallen me recently. I'm now just realizing that the lighting in here is like the sun has moved and the camera is starting to look a bit rubbish, so apologies. Who knew? Natural lighting was a pain to adjust for. Okay, so I think the next thing is probably try and figure out a game to play. But I will also just sort of open up the chat, make it a bit more light. How is everybody today? Because I cannot remember if I've already asked that question. I do apologise, because I feel like I just went on a rant for like 30 minutes and may not have actually asked anybody. But I hope you're all doing okay. If you're not, feel free to have a chat and you know, tell us if there's anything going on, because you know, this is a space to uplift people, or to, you know, try and help where we can. So I want this to be as, you know, welcoming space for you guys as it is for me. So yeah, just sort of here to hang out. Love a rant, so go for it. Fair. Well, thank you very much, Solid Twitch. Yeah, I've just realised I've actually been chatting so long that my tea is sort of going cold, so I'm just gonna sort of sip this for a little bit. And also let you guys enjoy my mug, because it is really pretty. It's the same on both sides. Of all places, I got this in Home Bargains for £1.50, and it is probably like the nicest mug that I have actually bought in a little while. It's quite weighty, but it feels like it's really nice quality. And obviously it's very autumnal, because I realised I didn't actually... Yeah, I do need a winter one now. I've got my Nightmare Before Christmas bug, so I probably do need to switch over. I'm sort of holding on to this one a little bit longer. Autumn sort of disappeared before I could really make much use of it. But yeah, I realised I don't actually have any autumn mugs, so I was like, well, I need to get one. Never mind the fact that the cupboard is already overflowing and I can't actually add any more. But yeah, I've literally got just enough space for the amount of mugs that I have, so I'm happy. If you asked me how I was an hour ago, I would have said okay. However, now not okay, is as I forgot to pack 6 items on my supermarket delivery earlier. Yeah, I second what Beef said. Bloody Aston. That is really shit. So just like, did they not have them, or did they just like say that they delivered them and they just didn't turn up? Did they forget the Biscoffs? Worse, if they forgot the green tea, I think Michael would be beside himself. Yeah. Oh man. This is why one of the many reasons why I hate shopping this time of year. They said they just weren't on the truck. Okay. Sure, buddy. We'll believe that, Asda. Right, yeah, they weren't on the truck. Ugh, that's so rubbish. It's like, okay, go back to the store, pick them then, bring them back. That's your job. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope it wasn't too important to whatever you are making now, because at least then it might give you time, you know, a couple of days to actually get stuff. No green tea and Biscoff weren't the items. Well, at least if they didn't forget the green tea, that would be the worst. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I hate online shopping this time of year for groceries. But it's also very difficult for me to get out to the shops. It's one of those pesky problems is that I have mobility issues. And yeah, my hips do not lie. They also do not stop hurting, especially when walking, which is again one of the other issues that I have for being able to do stuff. But yeah, trying to rely on delivery services at this time of year is hell. Bread was one of the items, water as well. You see, that one I cannot understand, because it's like, those are 2 very staple items. I don't know how they just forget those. I can understand them running out of them, but I can't understand them just forgetting those off the order. That's... As to sort yourself out. There you go. I am very much a nobody on Twitch, but you know, I'm using my influencer powers. Asda, sort yourself out. Can't be having that. Yeah. I hope that you can get some kind of resolution for that, because yeah, definitely being without bread and without water, you know, it's kind of 2 pretty essential items, really. Yeah, well, there is no bread here because I haven't been to the shops. Hence the reason why the fridge is also empty. So I feel that sometimes you just want a sandwich. I'm actually just try and change up the camera settings a little bit, because it is getting very halo-y behind my head. So bear with. There we go. That looks slightly better. Just trying not to wash myself out too much is the problem. It's also because the I need to remember is that OBS is on the not so great monitor screen, so it looks completely different depending on which one I'm on. Resolution was I got a refund for the missing items and placed an order with Morrison's instead for the ones that didn't deliver. Fingers crossed. The one thing I will say I do like about Morrison's, although they are a bit pricier, is that they have a much lower threshold for their delivery. I think theirs is about £25, which is great because sometimes I don't want to order 30, 40, 50 quid's worth of stuff just to get delivery. Tesco's is really bad for that because I think theirs is like £50 now, and there's only so many bottles of lemonade a person can order because they're 60p, and I can't store them. I literally bought 10 last time, spent about £6 on like 10 2-litre bottles of lemonade, and yeah, there's not enough space in the kitchen to actually hold that many. So I just have to dot them around the flat. But yeah, fingers crossed that Morrison's are better. I think their bread is better actually. Although I went to Morrison's the other day and I couldn't get any, which was upsetting. Actually, that's why. I remember. I'm salty now. That's why I couldn't get any bread, because I went to Morrison's and it didn't have the one that I really liked. So I refused to get the subpar stuff. Okay, so all the real life ranting stuff is done. I think I need to look at a game to play. So, because it's been such a while since I've actually really interacted with Discord, surprise, surprise, I know. I don't remember whether or not I mentioned this. I feel like I did, because I am sure I at least wrote something up. But basically, I know that the last game that we played was Aloft. People seem to really enjoy that one. Mum did the usual shopping with Lidl and Sainsbury's, so nice. The music is getting very dramatic. I don't know if this one is actually going to be acceptable on here. It's still all of Concerned Ape stuff. It's the festival seasons, so we'll see. This VOD may or may not get deleted. We'll have to see. Because it depends on which it should still go up on YouTube. And also I do when I responsible for Final Fantasy, it kind of does actually. I think this is from the orchestra version because it's the festival season, so I think it's their like the big one that Concerned Ape did. Which is great because I haven't actually heard any of these. But yeah, so when I do streaming, I also automatically record the whole stream as well. So it means that if there's any like interruptions or any issues when I'm streaming, or the streaming quality isn't very good, at least when I upload the VODs to YouTube, I can use the recording rather than the actual Twitch VOD directly. So it takes a little bit more bandwidth on my end, but it means that you guys still get a relatively decent VOD quality, even if the live stream wasn't that good. So it's a very technical way of saying, hopefully, even if the VOD on Twitch gets muted, it should be okay when I put it on YouTube. And the VOD's channel on YouTube is never going to get monetized, so that's not going to be an issue. All of the Stardew music played during this just chatty makes me wish I'd ordered from JoJo instead. Morris would never let me down in missing items. Well, you see, you're going to Morrison's, so I guess that's kind of the same, right? I don't know if Morrison's would appreciate being likened to Joja, but I've said it now, so it's fine. Some of the stuff is a little overpriced, I'm going to be honest. But I've also been to M&S recently, so I can't complain about prices. Okay, so game that we're gonna play. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yep, the tangents were really okay. So I can't remember if I actually put this in the Discord, but basically, sort of in my absence, Aloft had an update. Usually this wouldn't be an issue, however, because it is an early access game, they decided that one of the massive updates that they were going to do is rework the entire like tech tree that they've got. So beforehand, you would go to an island, you would find like the sort of giant anchors, or you know, whatever the giant sort of symbol thing was on that island. You would basically interact with it, and then it would give you a recipe, or some kind of thing that you could then construct, which was, you know, great, but as they rightfully pointed out, that could make the game a little bit too linear. It didn't offer too much in the way of being able to replay it, because you're basically unlocking the same stuff each time, and it gets a little bit boring. And it also might be stuff that you've unlocked that you don't want to really interact with. So the way that they've done it now is basically you unlock stuff through a tech tree, which is completely obviously like turn the tables on everything that they were previously doing. Now that alone would be fine, but then what they also did was completely change the way that the game saves, making it so that any saves that you have no longer work. So the game that we'd started, the Aloft save that we'd started, no longer exists. It just doesn't. Like, we could go, like, roll it back to the old version, but I figured, considering I think we only did one stream of that there's probably wasn't that much advancement enough to make much of a difference. And obviously I would have to remember to do that every time we wanted to play, so it was just not worth it. But yeah, so as a result, Aloft will be, if I do that one today, that will basically be starting from 0 again. So anybody who's already seen that, that's just as an FYI, because we started it and be like, hang on, we already did this bit. Yeah, we did. So that was a little bit sucky, because I did really enjoy the first save that I had, but that's fine. So there is Aloft. I have been really enjoying Grimshire at the moment, but again, that would be starting over. For me, at least, because I haven't started that one. And I'm trying to think of any games that I've actually really been playing recently. I mean, there's loads. But I don't think there's any old saves that I could sort of just jump into and it wouldn't make sense, because I haven't for a while. Go-Go Town just had a massive update. How's Peak? Peak is good. Peak is a lot better with people. I will say I've never tried Peak solo, and I'm not good enough at it. I usually rely on watching other people. And then I swear I watch people fail at trying to get up a part of a mountain, and then assess whether or not I might be able to do it. So I need someone else to riff off of on that one. Stardew does feel like a very obvious choice given the music. Well, having said that, there is Water Park Sim. I wouldn't mind starting another one in Water Park Sim if anyone wants some absolute chaos for a couple of hours, because that is an absolute shitstorm in a fun way, because there is just so much to do. Really test out how these meds are working by seeing if I can keep up with it, in fairness. I did try Fast Food Sim last night on my own. Didn't go well. So yeah, I think the option would probably be either trying a loft again or trying Water Park Sim. How do people feel about either of those options? Feel free to let me know, or I'm happy to just pick one of those, and then if we don't feel like it's working, I can always just go to the other one. Either is a good choice. Game I've added to my wishlist, camper van game you did the YouTube series on. Not bought it yet, as I've got a backlog to clear, and I've been playing Balatro plus Animal Crossing on Switch too. Nice! Well, it is definitely a really nice game. Oh, also, no worries, beefs. Yes. The camper van game did also just have a Christmas update. So it's got some very cute festive things in it. It is adorable. I might actually just do a one-off for YouTube, just to show off all that stuff, because I didn't do one when they had the Halloween update, so I might just do like a one-off. Look at all the cute things. And just mess around in that. Okay, so I feel like Water Park Sim is calling to me. I don't feel brave enough to do Balatro, I'm gonna be honest. My Balatro runs are god awful. And yeah, I really enjoy the game, but I've been seeing how well everybody else does when they lose, and going, you know, oh no, it's so terrible. Like, I lost this run at like 1 million, and I'm like, I can't even get a run to go past 100,000. I don't know how anybody is doing it to 1 million. But considering I also only just realised that there was a difference between the plus multipliers and the times multipliers, I think it's obvious that there is many elements to that game that I do not understand. Water Park Sim, bit out of your depth, but you're gonna dive right in. Hey! Yeah, exactly. We'd get there. Yeah, that's true. I mean, since watching your streams, Beav, of Balatro, and actually realising about the times and the pluses, I have actually been doing better. Shock horror. Since I've actually read the cards, you know? Hey Rayleigh, welcome in, and thank you for lurking. We don't have a lurk command, but thank you for joining, and I appreciate the lurk. I will read out all of the lurks in real time. So I should probably move over to this screen. It's probably going to be black because I don't have the game set up. There we go. Stream Deck is a little bit slow. Oh, hang on. So we just OBS is having difficulties, I think. Which one is it? Be that one. There we go. Okay, it's off the screen, so we're already on to a good start. There we go. I don't think there's anything in this bottom corner that I should be cutting off, so I think we're fine. They've also got a new update coming, so this might actually be a really good time to start playing it. Sort of play it before the update comes out, and then, you know, we can be well on trend. It'd be great. I'm gonna stop the... There we go. I'm gonna stop that music because we need to be able to hear if the music in game is working. Can't hear anything. Did I mute this the last time I played? Oh, it is just really quiet. There we go. I don't want to turn it up too loudly. Apart from anything, because as soon as the guests start screaming, that's going to be a concern. Hear the music in the game. Excellent. Hey! That means I've done it right. Christmas update. Glad I've held off getting it. yeah. I think the Christmas update for, what's it called, came out last week? Maybe a couple of weeks ago now? Okay, I'm just... Oh, yeah. Limit the FPS, because that will make it go like crazy, and I know that this game is a little bit it's a bit resource intensive, so I'm gonna try it on medium and we'll just see if it's all working okay. Like, the computer is pretty good as it is. Oh. Okay, so I need to remember what my channel name is. Hey guys, I don't remember what the channel name is. I don't know whether it's capital specific, but I'm just gonna put new red one. There we go. So hopefully, yeah, there we go. Right, so that means I'll just double check. Yeah, connected. Okay, so that should mean that you guys can actually join the game. Does that actually tell you the things? Yeah. So you can either type !visit, which will make you a visitor in the park, or you can do !hire me, which means I can potentially hire you as staff. That won't be until a little bit later in the game because we're starting over. We won't have any employees, it'll just be us. So, yes. Right, everything is good on that end. And I think this should be fine. We'll skip the tutorial because I've already done it and you guys don't need to see the tutorial. It's boring. So, we're gonna name our park. What are we gonna name our park? You know what? There we go. Not only will help me remember that this is a streaming game, I feel like Streamers is a pretty good name for a water park. Okay. Oh. Right, okay, well, we're just jumping straight in. Oh, we've got a half star already. Amazing. So I need to remember how to play this game again. OBS, weirdly, like the audio levels are no longer showing. I don't think it likes me opening this game too much. So, because I can't monitor the levels, like the audio levels now, please let me know if anything is too loud. So don't want to deafen anybody. The OBS screen. It's weird that the video is working, but the audio tracker is frozen, so I can't tell. Just sync the hours in. It's how you get over the Balatro annoyances. Over 850 hours in the game. Oh wow, Mike, that is incredible. I say that as somebody with over 2,000 hours in House of Birth. Good job. Still growing. I still play that game. That is one that I probably need to bring back to stream actually, is House of the 2. But I've been slowly working through all of the Scooby-Doo DLC on my own, and I was like, I want that just to myself. Just to myself. It's like a strip club. Excellent. This will be our water park with blackjack and hookers. Streams come true. Streamers come true. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, 2,000 hours and counting. Actually, I think it's up to 2,200 now. It's kind of ridiculous. You can tell what is my game of choice. Yeah, and that as well. I mean, I don't know whether I should be proud of it in a funny way or concerned, because yeah, that's not even, well, that's probably the highest game technically. But there are some that are getting up there. Oh, bag is full. Okay. So basically, well, I mean, actually, yeah, just thinking about it. In Grimshire, I've apparently put in about 60 hours alone in the last week of owning the game. Admittedly, some of that time was actually because I was, I had the game open and I wasn't playing, so I'd like to pretend that that's slightly better. I got distracted. Basically, one of the things that I started doing again, which is why I don't want to play Grimshire on here specifically, is that I have just started writing a review for it, which was entirely accidental. Because I started playing it and I was really enjoying it, and then I kept writing sort of some of the little niggly things about the game down, of like, oh, this thing doesn't work, just so I could remember, so I wasn't constantly getting frustrated. I was like, oh, why isn't this thing working? And it's like, yeah, that's why. And then yeah, it sort of ended up becoming like a full-blown several paragraphs that I'm still writing through. So yeah, watch this space at some point. I don't know where it'll go. I might actually start excuse me? Madam? They haven't opened yet. What the hell? Interrupt what I was saying. Jeez. Yeah, essentially, enjoyed the game. Got slightly frustrated by the game. Started writing a review. Bon appetit. So yeah, sort of watch the space for developments. Again, I don't want to throw myself in too much, and start getting overexcited about doing all of the things. Why are you doing the monster mash? Why is this a thing now? Hello? I'm sure that's fine. But yeah, that may occur at some point. I may actually have a fleshed out review for people to read about that. But we shall see. Okay, so as this is a water park, and we are sans water at the moment, I think it probably makes sense to make us a little swimming pool. I'm just going to place that here, and then place a dive board. Actually, yeah, we'll place a dive board here, and people can't get accidentally knocked in. The one thing I have to say that kind of bugs me about these pools is that they are absolutely not deep enough for diving in. You know, health and safety, I've got to be honest. It is concerning, but I'm sure that's fine. Just gonna put in some toilets. There we go. And then finally we'll put in some lounges. I will re-chat in a second. Just gonna place these, and then we can start building stuff, and then I can start talking while we're building. That seems like a fairly natural progression. Yeah, just remember I need the hammer, not the sledgehammer, so I'm just gonna throw the sledgehammer in there so I don't accidentally demolish everything. I've only just got 1,000 hours in a game for the first time the other day to Animal Crossing on the Switch. I've got plenty of games where I've got 400 to 800 hours in the game too. Yeah, like there are quite a few games I will say that I've got. These look like the most uncomfortable. Ooh. Yeah, there are quite a few games that I have like sort of, I would sort of mid amounts of time in. So anywhere between like maybe 50 to like 100 hours. Actually, there's quite a few I have a lot less in, and some games that I own and have not played yet. Humble Bundle, you are a joy for that. So these are so wonky. It's fine. Yeah. So at some point I might have to work through the backlog of games. And try and play some all the way through. The problem is that there are just some games I really just don't gel with. And yeah, I find it hard to stick with games, so or I just get burnt out. Okay, so the Warp Park is open. You can type !visit. And I believe if you type !visit with a space and then either an F or an M, you can choose whether or not you appear as a male or female character. Oh hi, you're back. Are you gonna pay this time? Yeah? Okay. So okay. Just gonna ignore that random person that just appeared. Adult slide pass. So this is the bit that usually gets me, so apologies if anybody is chatting. Once I've done all of these tickets, I will be able to talk. You don't want a slide pass. You are teen and you want a slide pass. If I can collect it from the machine instead of slapping the wrong button several times. Slide pass. I feel like it is a little bit of a cheat. Asking $7 for a slide pass right now, considering that we've got one slide. But I'm sure it's fine. I've been hooked into Slots and Daggers over the last couple of days. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one. I see what you mean about the pools. Definitely not deep enough to be diving into. It's barely a paddling. Right? Yeah, exactly. It's very concerning. And they don't get any deeper the more that you get. Like the bigger the diving boards and the bigger the slides. It's kind of concerning. Sir, please get out of the puddle. Yeah. You see, had you not stood in it when I was just getting the mop, I would be slightly more sympathetic if you know, you hadn't been a silly Billy. Okay. But sometimes it can take a little while, I think, for the chat visitors to appear. So I'm just going to give it a little time. If not, I might have to check the settings and see if I've done something wrong. I don't know how it knows, if that makes sense. Like, I've only just sort of typed in my username. There must be something that it does. Oh, I've fallen in a puddle. Yeah, I really don't think this is appropriate attire for a water park. Did you just... Ow. What are you doing? That was very shifty, and I swear it looked like you had the camera flash. Yay! There you go, Beebs. First customer in, and you would like a slide pass as well. So there you go. Welcome to the park, Beeps. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, I should probably get a trash bag. There we go. Sorry, Edgar, I didn't mean for you to stand on rubbish there. Although I don't know who brought a can into a water park. You know, I've been playing on my other save so much that I hadn't realised just I had forgotten just how grotty it actually looks. What is that flash? Sir? Am I seeing things? I think I must be seeing things. Yeah, it must just be the reflection of the pool or something. So I swear I could see a camera flash going. Psyching myself out. I think I'm metagaming too much. Oh, I'm just gonna see if I can balance this camera again. Apologies. There is a lot of fiddling today. Oh no, that's not helped. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to. I'll have to leave the camera for now, because no, it's sort of between both of the settings that I've got set up. Well, actually. Yeah. I love how they go down the slide and they hit the wall opposite. Yeah. Yeah, they sort of just slam into it. Oh no. Oh, I've missed the puddle. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just get that can out of the water. Apologies. There we go. Get a fresh trash bag. Oh look, I've already thrown another thing down there. Oh, someone else is waiting. Hey, there's Michael. Welcome in to the water park. Oh, no, I've been either on the ticket already, so we'll just reprint that. There you go. Hey, yay! We're seeing some familiar faces in here, I like it. 4 hours, no problem. There you go, there's your ticket. Welcome in, tiny teenager. There you go, there is your ticket as well. I really want to clean these windows because they are disgusting. I can't clean them yet. I think I have to paint them. I don't think I have that option. No. Oh, okay. This is going pretty well so far. I don't know why I've said that. That's immediately the time that something goes terribly wrong. Fine. Just keep that clean. Keep that clean. I'll let you leave before I... Yeah, there we go. And then... Oh dear. That doesn't need cleaning. There's a puddle over here. Sorry, let me just mop this while you're... Oh dear. Oh, Maylee, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Maylee. There you go. I just wanna make sure that these are nice and clean for you guys, you know? I don't want you lying on dirty lounges. It's not fair. There we are. go. Oh, we've got a new research point. Lovely. Okay, let me just patch everything up a little bit. Don't want our only pool breaking. Oh. Mally, I just nearly hit you on the foot with the hammer, sorry. Right, apologies Michael, I'll try not to hit you on the head. Mally, are you okay? You were on the lounger and then you got off the lounger and you passed out on the floor. I know these loungers are not the most comfortable, but that feels like an interesting protest. To be like, these loungers are so terrible, I'm gonna lie on the concrete. That is your choice, I guess. Oh, there's another customer. Apologies, didn't see you there. Hi Chloe. Welcome into the water park. Senior. Yeah. There we go. Let me just clean up all of this. Thieves. Thieves, did you just throw trash at my feet? That's you know what? Because it's you, I'll allow it. You smack him with a hammer. I can actually smack him with a hammer. I want to see if you do it. Oh. I jumped in. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to be mean to somebody and I calmed myself. You know, if we get any cheeky people later, I'll definitely smack them with a hammer so you can see. There we go. Do you want to fix these up a little bit? You know, let you guys have something comfortable to lie on. I know that is a little bit difficult because I'm pretty sure you're at risk of getting tetanus from these lounges, but you know. You all paid to be here, I'll at least pretend that I can make it a decent walk up for you. Okay, no more customers right now. Actually, we're nearly closed anyway, so that's fine. Oh. I remember actually feeling very overwhelmed when I first started playing this game. This was a peaceful day. There we go. Hi, Melee. Decoration needs improvement. I mean, yeah, I can't deny that. What we had 13 customers today and a 61% satisfaction. All in all, I consider that a positive. Because I'm pretty sure on my first day when I was playing before, so many people slipped over. I'm pretty sure on my first week of opening the park I got the achievement for customers slipping over 100 times, which was quite impressive. We've got a couple new research points to go. I'll just fix everything up. And then I'll go check out what we can unlock. Hopefully it'll be something good. Those are good. That's good. And I've already cleaned everything. Nice. Okay, so what can we unlock in here? Can unlock a hot dog stand. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. We do the showers and the trash because those were on our list. So the task list up in the corner, which I've just realised you guys can't see very well, due to the stream, like the little overlay thing. Just gonna. Ooh. not quite the right resolution for the stream. Apologies. I'll get that fixed for next time, definitely. There you go. You can actually read what most of the task list says now. So we need to build 2 showers and we need to build 1 trash bin. So, I think we've got enough. Oh yeah, we've definitely got enough. I also do really love that it's like a little drone that you sort of use to build things with. Here we go. Oh! Noises! Hey! Welcome in, Weeboo Flanders! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the hydrate. That is probably a very good idea. I did actually remember that I have a glass of water here. I have some squash that I made up because it was the end of the bottle. So I've got plenty to hydrate with. The rest of my tea sadly did go very cold. But that's fine. I drank most of it. And I'm very used to leaving a small bit of my drinks because I'm terrible for actually finishing my tea. Welcome in to Weeboo Flanders. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're doing well. The game only asked for 2 bins. I'm putting in... no, the game only asked for 1 bin. I'm putting in 2. Just because I feel like it. And then we're gonna try and space these up a little bit. And then get in a couple more loungers. Because people were also complaining that they didn't have enough. Which I respect that. Because we had 13 people in and only 4 loungers. My maths is not good, but even I can work out that probably means we need more. Okay. And then we'll probably unlock the hot dog stand for the next one, I think. So doing all the little tasks and stuff is how we level up. The more we level up, the more we are able to unlock with the tech points. So, or research points rather. So definitely want to get those done early because I want to paint the place and make it, you know, not this absolutely horrible rundown state. So we're going to go to bed because for some reason we camp outside in a tent on a public road. It's totally fine and it's not concerning at all. Okay. I'm going to open the park. Oh. Okay, we can get ticket cheaters now. They don't have a wristband on. It means that they've entered our park without paying. Then I can get my banhammer out. Sort them. Because apparently it's legal to use lethal force in this game. You know, gotta get those ticket evaders. So, yep. Once again, if you would like to... Oh, well, we've already got one. Get to see what the hammer does. No, you don't. Get out of here. There you go. Get out. Yeah, if you would like to tap... not tap. If you'd like to type !visit again, you will join the park. It is unfortunate that you have to do it like each time. But that is absolutely fine. Yay! Okay, we've got We've got 1 star, so that should give us some new things to unlock. Look, get to see our progress on here. I'm concerned why that pizza is just left there. Why the microwave is left open, but that's fine. And what I can do, actually, is... oh, there's no space in my inventory. Well, that's because I didn't get rid of the rubbish. There we go. So what I can do to drum up some business... There you go. Good day, sir. Oh yeah, so you can also get run over by the cars as well. Yay! Flanders is in the water park. Yeah, the amount of times that I've been hit by the cars and got knocked over. Oh. I'm sorry, I think I gave you the wrong ticket. Yeah. Just called her a senior. My bad. There we go. Senior for you, Laura. Welcome in. Son of a Twitch. Nice to see you. Here is your adult ticket with Slide Pass. Lexi. Nice to see you as well. Don't think you've been in our park before. Thieves! Good to see you back. I think it's a little bit cruel that the game has made you a senior, but we'll oh, that's fine. Oh, Dahlia somehow slipped on a... Okay, someone's panicking on the diving board, not parking on the diving board. Sorry, Dahlia. My bad. Son of a Twitch, get in the pool, please. Yeah. Just... I should probably add that if I just start walking around the park and it looks like I'm just looking at people's butts, I'm... Honestly, I am looking at their wrists. I just want to make sure that they've all got their wristbands on. It just happens to be that I'm, like, looking very much at their sort of waist height. It is unfortunate. Okay. You want adult? 6 hours, Slide Pass. Cool. What's a kid chance? Oh, spin a guest. Wow, okay, it is just giving me all the things to look out for now. I can't do anything with that because I don't have the thingy, so I need a squirt gun. Or get on the ball, please. There'll be no dilly-dallying on the one and only diving board. That was it. Oh dear. You're not that old. Just... You're welcome, Michael. You're welcome. This is your message. Thanks for doing that while you were on it. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was nice. Dahlia, how have you managed to slip on the same puddle twice when I already cleaned that one up? That is impressive. I feel like at this point she is just... You know, I don't want to say that someone is causing their own accidents to try and rob off my insurance. But what they probably need to know is I don't have insurance and I have nothing I can give them. So they probably don't want to be faking their own accidents at this far. So it's not going to give them much money. Just going to yeet that over there. Nope. I yeeted too far. And that one didn't go far enough. don't know me on strength. Okay. Cool. Oh, you do love panicking on the diving board, don't you? Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go see if I can unlock the spray gun. Can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, I see. I need the hot dog stand first. Right. Okay. Water gun. There we go. I didn't mean to get on the water slide. I wasn't trying to get on the water slide. Oh, this is unfortunate. That was... I don't like that. Hang on. Person who's waiting for a ticket. Hold on a second. There we go. I want the people to not have to deal with the smelly. It's fine. I don't know how you can be smelly at a water park. You're literally... You're taking a bath. Like, you spend the entire time taking a bath here. There we go. I can now deal with all of the other things that's going on. Oh, Beeves, I'm so sorry. There we go. Yep. Go line a lounger that isn't where all the puddles are. Probably best. Fine. Keep everything repaired. I don't think we're gonna get the... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the hot dog stand on this time. Spray that down there. I missed. Just pick that up. There we go. Slowly getting there with our trash. We got to pick up, clear 20 trash up. So, oh. Oh no, I didn't hear the ding dong. I don't think it ding donged. Did it ding dong? Did I not hear that? It wouldn't be the first time. I very rarely hear that. Just don't mind me repairing the shower while you're in it. Now that time it ding-donged. Okay, Cleo, what do you want? 8 hours, senior, slide class. There you go. Oh, bye Beeves. Just seen you left the water park. Thank you for coming by. Sorry that you slipped over on the puddle. Also, several people pile up. Just trying to repair these while people aren't on them. Uh, 6 hours, slide past. There we go. Okay. We're getting a handle on things. Say that, I haven't really been looking too closely if there's... I'm trying to... Okay. Elaine, I would appreciate if you didn't put your head through my head while I'm downing medals. Quite horrible seeing the back of someone's eye, to be honest. Okay. We've got rubbish in the pool. I should probably deal with that. There we go. You little son of a twitch leaving. Okay. Is there anything else to repair? Everything seems alright at the moment. And day is almost over. I'm not going to hammer the toilet while someone is in there. That feels... yeah. Feels a little bit cruel. Problem with these showers, they look grungy anyway. It's really hard to tell if they're actually dirty. I'm not bottling at all. What's wrong with you people? There we go. Yeah, so many people saying that we need to decorate the place. I know we need to decorate the place. It looks terrible, but can't afford that. Okay. I'm just gonna mop up all of these puddles, because otherwise I'm gonna get stuck in them. Start slipping and sliding all over the place. So, what has everybody got planned for today? Got anything exciting going on? Also, I've just remembered that it is Turkey Day for those in America. So, if we do have any Americans lurking, hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Whatever you decide to do with it. Because, you know, not everybody necessarily has plans, and that is totally fine. No, I'd said a little while back that I was considering sort of doing like a Thanksgiving esque stream, like cooking stream. Obviously I did not do it today, but just like I was hoping to have had more well, hoping to have had less going on so that I could focus more on the streams and sort of have more streams in between then, but yeah. Oh, okay. Pick that up and then we want to be in here to check the research. So we've got 4 points. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely want to unlock the paintbrush because it is looking awful in here. Unlock some decorations, and I'm also going to unlock the ticket prices. So what that does is it makes the tickets a little bit more expensive, which feels a little bit cheaty considering, you know, how lame our place is right now. Just gonna unlock bigger pockets so I can hold more things. Oh, it's so much better. Yeah, it feels a little bit cheeky to be expecting our customers to pay more. But it does mean that we can advance quicker and buy some better upgrades. So let's get in our hot dog stand, and I'm going to put it over here so we're sort of close to the bin. I think we might just add some more dotted around. I don't know if it actually matters like how close they are to the loungers in fairness. Just don't want the stuff in the pool is all. So yeah, I'm gonna put one there. Try not to take out the trash bin on the way down the slide. Then we'll put in some parasols. Yeah, just put in some nice Nice little decorative trees. Kind of feels more like a resort now. There we go. It really doesn't. It would be an absolutely dreadful resort, but you know. Let's pretend. Make it look a little bit more fancy than it is. I think I'll work on getting research points to upgrade the lounges. There we go. And then build the tree. Oh yeah, we need to restock the hot dog stand. So we can now sell some hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. Okay. I mean, it's still looking a bit lackluster, but you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. We've at least got some decorations. Got an appointment to see doctors on 11th of December. Nice. I hope everything goes well with the appointment. And it's a little ways away, so I'm hoping that means that if they're taking that sort of level of time, that it's nothing urgent. Writing a list currently on page 3. I hope everything is okay. Just trying to see if I can get this to. Oh no, that made it worse. There we go. There we are. Okay. It's still very bright, I think, but hopefully you guys can actually see me in the camera now, because yeah. The sun has moved round, so it's behind me, which is wonderful. Except it isn't, because yeah. I need to get curtains. It's so bright. Actually, I'll go to the big camera so you can actually, yeah. There's like a patterned window film on there, on the actual window panes. You can't see it because the sunlight is just shining straight through it. It's too bright. And it was mostly put there just because it was like nice privacy film. To account for the fact that I don't have any curtains up. But I think if I keep streaming in this corner, particularly in this configuration, that I probably do need to get some. So that is on my list for 2026. My New Year's resolution: get curtains. If you guys can hold me to that one, that is a resolution that I definitely don't want to be breaking. Okay, so we slept. This is a new day. We're going to open the park as always. Exclamation mark visit. And I've just remembered that we actually unlocked a paintbrush, so I can go around and paint things now. Yay! Let's just see. Oh, now doesn't that already look nicer? There we go. Sorry, Samantha. Just had to wait while I put in the new windows. What would you like? 6 hours, adult, slide pass. Gotcha. There you are. Love how it's like you're just taking the hot dogs without paying for them. It really does. It really does. It's sort of, yeah. You sort of just run in, grab them off the shelf, and then run away. Oh. Oh, did you not want to slide pass? My bad. Well. Also, I love that the little angry message was like, oh, I've been waiting forever. I'm like, I can't possibly have been waffling that long. It's probably the most I've talked in about a month. Oh, Elaine, why are you so smelly? I'm sorry, I would... Oh, I'm sure I clicked the thingy one. Never mind. You know what? It's fine, I didn't need those customers anyway. Our park will be just fine with that one. Hello. Slide pass. 6 hours. Senior. Slide pass. 6 hours. Yeah. If I say him, I can't get him wrong, right? Right, now let's go deal with our fragrant customer. Oh no! They pooed in the pool! They pooed in the pool! Oh, people are disgusting. Why have you done this? Nobody saw that, right? Nobody saw that. Didn't see a thing. Carrying around a bag of poo and I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm just going to put that in there. And that didn't happen. Okay. That's fine. Welcome in, Mailing. You didn't need to ding the bell. I was standing here watching. Just like I was watching when Son of a Twitch went straight past us and got in there for free. It's fine. I will let you just go about your time and I will kick you out in a minute, Son of a Twitch, sorry. I apologise, Beaves. I think I gave you the wrong ticket. I'm not doing very well, am I? Not doing very well with this at all. I'm terribly sorry about this. But I can't have you in here without paying. These are the streamer's boundaries, and sorry, Melee, I didn't mean to push you. I was trying to splash you. Oh, it's all going wrong. I'm kicking everybody out. I'm so sorry. Ding dong. Yep, ding dong. I'm aware of the ding dong. Who is dinging? Who is donging? Well, let's see if we can at least get one person in today correctly. There you go. One happy customer. High chance. Yes. Senior. Definitely. I hope this is the right one. Yep. I can read, guys, I swear. That's a lie. I am so sorry to every viewer I have just offended by giving them the wrong tickets, manhandling them, and whatever else I just did. Oh yeah, punching them for not paying. How to lose friends and alienate people. Bring them into a game and then traumatize them. Yep, that seems about right. Okay, anyone want a hot dog? Please. Please get a hot dog. Someone's pooed in the pool again. What is going on? What is happening with this day? Why are you all like this? I don't want to be holding poo. Add mustard. Yep. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to be off. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you. No worries at all. Thank you for joining. It's lovely to have you here, and I'm sorry that I just made you swim in a swimming pool full of poo. I hope the rest of your day is better than that. I'm concerned about everything I've just witnessed here. Okay. Oh dear, the pool is really dirty. You know, I'm not surprised that the pool is actually really dirty, considering everything that has just occurred in the last 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna try and, you know, clean up. Ow! Kyra, why are you like this? You had the opportunity to walk around the puddle that I was trying to clean up, and instead you walked through it and then dragged me down with you. There we go. Ketchup for you. Plain for you. I like that it was telling me that it was waiting for a hot dog when I could see him because I was still at the hot dog stand. And you haven't ding-donged for the people that are waiting for tickets. Okay. I was... That is what you wanted. You wanted it. Okay. I think this game day is a lost cause, but it's fine. Puddle has got a vendetta. Just cleaning some of these real quick while nobody's on them. Waiting for a hot dog. Okay, I'll do the hot dog first, because that is much quicker. You want mustard? There you go. You want no slide pass. That's caught me out a couple of times already now. Hot dog plus pool equals poop. You know, you've got a point. You've got a point, son of a twitch. It upsets me. It upsets me because, you know, we have toilets. I mean, they aren't great. And, you know, you're more liable to get splinters from using them, but they exist. Yeah, you're probably right. And in fairness, you know, those hot dogs have been sat there overnight in this. I don't even know what it is. This definitely doesn't seem like it's, you know, it doesn't feel like it would be keeping them warm. It's just keeping them at room temperature. So, yeah, actually, you've got a point. That is a hot dog that is not gonna make you feel very well. Considering I restocked them last night. Should have thought about that. Well, eat the hot dogs at your own peril. I cannot be held liable, even though this is my path. Wasn't finished cleaning that one. It's fine. Is anybody? Nope. So we'll keep. Samantha? Do you want to explain why I just heard you go? Yeah, I'm silly. I'm not completely and utterly blind. try and get in my park without paying. Give you another one. Oh no. You... No? Yes? No? Yes, you do have one. That's fine. I'll allow it. I won't chase you around with a hammer, actually. I just realised that looks very threatening and I apologise for my behaviour. What was that creepy noise? Is someone else just trying to sneak in? Weird, distant Squidward laugh is odd. Okay, we made a bit of money. Not a lot, but we made a decent amount. Had 11 guests. Not a lot of satisfaction in this park, and yeah, I don't blame them. This was an atrocious day. I made so many mistakes on the tickets. I had to punch someone to get them out of the park because they weren't paying. And I hit someone that I didn't mean to. And there was poop in the pool. All in all. Yeah. Less than ideal. But, you know, we strive for a better day tomorrow. And hope that no seagulls come. Yeah. That's never a fun time. Okay. So we've got 3 points. What can we do with these? We could get some toilets. No, said about getting the nicer lounges. I don't know if we've got enough to actually buy any is the problem. You know what, we'll go for the basic toilets. Go for the basic lounges, and we'll just try and get what we can. Put that down. Yeah. These really aren't very nice. There we go. Oh, it's because I'm standing in the way. There we go. No, let me put it down. There. Then we can get the basic lounges, which are a little bit better. Look at that. I mean, I know they're basic porta potties, but they still look miles better than the splinter-ridden hole in the ground that the other ones were. So now we can just upgrade some of these. The other ones were 50 each. So we'll make 400, that'll give us maths. So we're not going to get 400 from these, that's fine. That should still be enough to get a decent amount. I do like that for the most part it doesn't really care about overlapping things, which is great because it means I can place these and then just move the parasols wherever they need to go. There we are. don't have a lot left. It will give us enough to do a little bit more painting. Okay, we've got another couple more research points as well. Fantastic. It's just gonna bug me that that's like, yeah, inside the seat. Okay, it's less inside it. Amazing. Okay, the next objective is using the water gun, so I suspect that means that we're going to get quite a lot of people that require it. Okay. Just like... Okay, we run out of money. That's fine. I'll go put this away. Done later. We're getting there. Not everything's too rusty now. And it still doesn't look wonderful, but you know, we're making progress. So, what time are we on? Oh yeah, we've got lots of time. So, let us open the park. And again, you know the deal. If you would like to join in, type !visit. Don't feel like you have to. I don't want to pull anyone out of Lurk to participate. But if you would like to join the park, you are more than welcome, and I will try not to mess up your tickets and or punch you this time round. Sorry about that. Okay, that was pretty quick. We've got our first customers. So, oh wow, got a lot of customers. Jeez. Adult slide pass. Yep. Casper. Adult no slide pass. I'll deal with the smelly customer in a second. And the one that has just walked in without paying.
Yeah.
No. I just saw a murder out of the corner of my eye. I just watched someone get absolutely obliterated by a car. Well, okay then. Adult slide pass. It's not having a good time out there. And teen, 4 hours, slide pass, okay. There we go. Oh! I don't know how I've ended up doing that twice. Because I was oh my god. I would imagine he was panicking on the diving board after seeing me do that. Just flew out of there like I'd sprouted wings. Caused me to panic as well. Okay. Is there anybody else that had snuck in? I don't think there was. Where's Stu? There's a Ripper. Yeah, exactly. I know. I feel like this is exactly Stu's kind of game. Got people trying to come in without paying. Got riffers. All sorts. Although I think the riffer counter would definitely be broken with this game, because oof, you get so many of them. Guess he's waiting for a ticket. Son of a Twitch, welcome back in. I will try to get yours correct, and you know, I'm really glad to see that you're paying this time, bud. That's all I'm gonna say. I appreciate that you've learnt the hard lesson of me shoving you into a shower block. There you go. I should probably, while it's buy it briefly, while I can afford it,
Welcome to Kmart.
get some more hot dogs. And I'll just throw those down there. It's slightly concerning that the hot dogs come like pre-bunned, because that is going to be so stale. It's also really making me want hot dogs again. I'm not even kidding. I went on a proper hot dog binge after watching people play this game. To the point I actually have them hot dogs still in the freezer, and I think I'm gonna need to get them out. Poison. 3 hot dogs. Exactly. Everything gets dirty so quickly. I mean, probably... Oh, sorry. Thaddeus. Thaddeus, that is an incredible name that you have. Sorry? Wow, I was really hyping you up there, bud, and you just called me boring. Okay. Oh, I won't be so polite next time. Shows me I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, we're not gonna start doing that. No worries. Periodically checking that there is nobody at the gates trying to get in. I'm gonna take this time to do a little bit more painting. We're making some decent money. I don't know how many tickets we sell when I don't mess up the orders. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to nearly paint you. Go. So 15 slide pass for 4 hours. Welcome back to the park, thieves. You want 4 hours slide pass for an adult? Yeah. You can have that. Senior, no slide pass. That's understandable because our slide is, well, I mean, it is what it is. And 6 hours adult with slides. Oh, refill the hot dog stand. I imagine, yep, everything needs repairing now because I've been gone for about 30 seconds. Oh. Apologies, Cairo. I think they must have upped the throwing power. Or maybe I'm just used to launching from a much further away from it because I've just split one of the bags. 6 hours, adult, no slide pass, that is fine. Don't mind me, I just need to go clean up. Yes, give me a moment, please. Where was the ding dong for? Just seen you get there, so I imagine the ding dong was for the tickets. Yep. No, thank you. Not allowed. Didn't even see who that was. Just absolute denied. Oh, someone is drowning. Okay. Remy, hurry up. There you go, Samantha. You are saved. Aren't I amazing? No, Cole. Every time. Either undershoot or overshoot. I am actually supposed to be just spraying everybody, so that's fine. There you go. I should probably sort out these puddles. Zero, if you could get out of the way, please. Thank you. Yeah. Try not to catch anyone's feet while I'm doing these, but you know, if you walk into my like path, I can't really do much to help. Don't like the evil little gnome laugh that people are doing. Is this just an innocent little soundbite, or is there someone in here that shouldn't be? You all seem to have wristbands on, so I don't know where that's coming from. Let's just go down the line. There you go. I just need one more smelly person to come in here, and then we will get another star, hopefully. That's not a sentence I thought I would be saying today, but yeah, that was the thing that happened. Roller looks like a cigarette. It kind of does. It really kind of does. Dear. Should probably give these a repair. Oh, Beavis is waiting for a hot dog. Apologies. Plain hot dog. There you go. I must have gotten rid of the spam clicking that cleans faster. So it doesn't seem to clean faster anymore. I'm sad. Oh, that was the end of the day. Wow, that day went a lot better. We didn't even have anyone pooing in the pool. Amazing. Okay, we've got so much research now. Just gonna get everything repaired. And then I'll go around and get everything cleaned. And then I'll see what we can research. What did I say I was going to research next? Because I've already forgotten. Oh, it's gone. Could probably get some more pools or more trash. feels so inefficient to pick up a plastic bag to throw away a paper bag, but it's fine game. Yeah, I think new pools are probably a good shout. Start adding some more. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Okay, so we can get life ring stand, probably not bad shout. Now that we can get people that can drown. Basic slides, cashier staff. More showers. Oh, actually, yeah. Cleanliness management, things stay clean for longer. That is gonna be really helpful. Because it means that I don't spend quite as much time cleaning everything. It'll take a little bit longer before stuff starts to diminish. So I think we got enough. We can get pools, but then we can't get slides. So I don't know whether to get slides and yeah, no, we're gonna go for basic pools, and then we're gonna leave it there with the upgrades. Let's go around and paint a few little things. Try and get the place looking nice. There we go. I don't know what colour we're actually going to make the water park itself. What colours do we have? Mostly like blues, greys, browns. They're not particularly thrilling. Then we're going to leave the painting for now until we can get some more colours. I think that's probably a good idea. Is there anything here that needs painting? No, we did all the windows. At least all the metal objects don't look like they're going to give you tetanus now. So I'm happy with that. I think it looks nice and shiny. So we're going to put that away. And then we just got the option, I think, to get more pools, didn't we? So, yeah. Oh, look, we've even got a diving board. Okay. Got a nice shiny diving board. So I think what we're going to do is reorganise the park a little bit. Just going to spin around that way because it'll make it a bit easier to see. Now if we move the diving board over this side, we move that slide. Hang on, I might need to move this all back a little bit. Positioning on makes it a bit easier. I know the pool is unreachable. It's because I was a bit in the way. There we go. There we go. Alright, take the positioning off. Come on. I'm sure it's fine. goes green for like a split second. Okay, I might need to move it a little bit further. We get the ladder on that side. Let's put it over there. I'm not sure if you could call these sun loungers because they are now in full shade, but it doesn't matter. Please. There we go. Place the slide there. And that just gives us a little bit more space on this side. Trash bin probably wants to go out there still. There we go. And then I can move this over. So hopefully this isn't clashing too much with the line for the slide, but we'll have to see. It's far enough away from the pool not to get splashed, that's the main thing. Then we can get, actually, unless we just get rid of this pool altogether and just upgrade it for a bigger one. I think that might actually be a better idea. Okay. I really want to invest in having good stuff. If we can only do sort of small amounts right now, I want to make sure that we've got nice stuff in here. Let's put that bin out of the way. May have just... Ah! The redecoration isn't going very well. Okay, so all the stuff on that side. Want to make sure that they've got enough space. So we might have to move you over into... I don't know if I want to put the hot dog stand right next to the showers. That doesn't seem very... Okay, I'm just gonna shift everything, I think. I thought I could do this with minimal disruption, but I think we're gonna have to move everything over. So we'll move this back. Bin there. Put a slide. There. I feel like this is now looking not too dissimilar to how I had it in my first game. In my offline save. But that's fine, because you know what? That premise worked. It meant that everyone could still access everything. And that the hot dogs didn't smell like toilets. So, personally, I think everyone was a winner. There we go. Right. Let's just put in a bin over there. Put in a bin over here. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works. We're just gonna build this brand new shiny pool. Actually, I could get rid of that diving board and replace it with the new one now that we've got it as well. Because the newer stuff also means that it doesn't break as often, I think. There we go. How much have we got? Got enough for another couple loungers. So I might just... we can squeeze them in. And then that gives us more what do you call it? Yeah, guest capacity. That was the words I was looking for. Thanks, game. Yeah, like every time you add in lounges and like more lounges, more pools. I think it is specifically those two. You get more capacity for guests in the park, which makes sense. So obviously, you know, if you've got places for them to sit and you've got places to entertain them, essentially, it makes sense that, you know, that would increase the capacity. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I want to demolish. We do have a little bit of money left. We're gonna leave that. We've got... yeah, we need 2 for the live ring stand. So I think that is probably the thing that we will aim towards on our next day. Okay. Just having all of these nice shiny barriers already makes it feel a lot nicer in here. I don't know if it's just me. Like, obviously the paintwork still looks shoddy as anything, but just having all this nice, really reflective metal rather than all the nasty rust bucket stuff just makes it feel nicer. Okay, park is open! Exclamation mark visit with an F or an M if you would like to select your gender, or you can just exclamation mark visit and you will have a random character assigned to you. I wonder if that's something that they will look at in the future. Like, if they'll have it so you can make a character for yourself. Because I know that you can do that in Cult of the Lamb, that was it. Like, I really like that with Cult of the Lamb when you add people in. They get to design the character that then joins the cult and that. Oh, hang on. Come here. Thank you for being our last person on the task list. Okay. I think that means people will drop tips. Nice. No slide pass for you and you are an adult. Not that I would ever be upset if I was given a child's ticket to a place like this, because the children's tickets are usually cheaper, so I probably would feel bad, but I wouldn't say anything. 4 hours, senior, no slide pass. You got it, sir. I'm glad you enjoy that. You're headed straight to the hot dog stand, and you know what? I don't blame you. Here is your plain hot dog. Would you like a hot dog as well? No, you're just gonna stare me in the eyes while you... hello? Good of you to drop in, Thaddeus? Uh-huh. Yeah, I just saw you just
Welcome to Kate.
fling over the wall. It's fine, I'm sure. Yep. Get some more hot dogs. Because we are running low. Guess is waiting for a ticket. Wow, you were speedy. I didn't even see you. Adult. Wide pass. 6 hours adult slide pass. 4 hours senior slide pass. Okay, same ticket. Oh well, you are here for the long haul, aren't you, Remy? That's fine. Teenager, 6 hours, slide pass. There you go. Right, now everybody's in. Don't mind if I just spray you down. And I'll just... Sorry! Get rid of that puddle as well. I know that you've slipped in it, but I was trying to get rid of it! Now I can wait on the diving board for a second. Oh. Apologies, I just nearly hit you with the broom instead of spraying you. Oh. Okay, this is the part clearly where it starts ramping up and I'm trying to do too many things. Fortunately, you wanted everything that was on the last ticket, so I just needed to double check that and give it to you. Makes it so much easier. Right. Aware that although things don't need cleaning as often, they do still need repairing. There you go. Where is the... Can't say where is the life ring, but it gave me one anyway, so that's fine. Let me sort out the puddle. There you go. Anyone want tickets? Nope. I swear to God, you just created that puddle to slip in it, sir. Ow, now I've slipped in it. What is it? People all laugh. Sorry, ketchup. Yep. Plain. Yep. I don't think you should even be going in the pool, like, literally just after you've eaten a hot dog. Whatever happened to the 1 hour rule? Come on now. This is waiting for a ticket. Well, I'm trying to not kill everybody with puddles. Towers, senior, slide pass. There you go. What would you like? Lovely. Don't even need to be going out and doing the flyers. Got way more than enough people in at the moment. And I'm barely keeping up as it is. Which is why that there is now 2 rubbish bags in front of the bin that I need to put away. Oh, okay. Unlock tips research. That's what I need to be doing. Oh, do that after I've given you this.
Yep.
There you go. So, tips research. Yep. And I can also get the life ring stand, so that is great news. And I might just put that in now, because I can already foresee that being needed, given we've had multiple people try to drown themselves somehow. Okay, I wasn't standing anywhere near that puddle. How did I slip in it? That is quite special, being able to slip in a puddle without standing there. Right, please stick. The words I was about to say was, okay, please do not stand up when I'm trying to mop up this puddle. I didn't even get the sentence out of my mouth. Senior. Yep. I had a mild panic. I was about to give them a slide pass when they didn't want it, but fortunately they did. 8 hours. No slide pass. I do love that there is sort of like everyone comes in waves, which is really nice. Sort of gives you a bit of downtime in between. You guys are aware that we shut at 6 and it's 4:30, right? I'm just saying, like, I'm still happy to take your money, but you are aware that we cannot stay open past those hours. So if you've bought a ticket for well, literally any time, because the minimum time we can have is 4 hours. You are not going to get all of that time in the park. Just giving our legal disclaimer so they can't demand refunds. Well, at least you had a soft landing into the pool. That's a bonus, I suppose. I'm trying to mop up these puddles as quickly as I can. Honest. I don't wish for anyone to get injured. It just happens. Nearly gave you mustard instead. I do know the difference. Alyssa, if you could... Yeah, there we go. Didn't wanna mop up the puddle while she was standing in it, because that's usually the quickest way to get people to slip over. Oh, we had so many people slip over and injure themselves. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We made $101 in tips. That is a lot of tips, considering we only got that unlocked halfway through the day. Like we've already got way more money. Sorry about my eyelash remover. We've already got way more money than I was expecting. Also, we had 69% satisfaction for our customers today. So, you know what? I'm proud of us. We're doing well. We're doing well. Just need to sneak. I don't know why that would be a thing I would need to do, but apparently it works really well getting under the slide. Okay, so as always, we will start with one task. This time we'll do all the cleaning. And then... does this not need cleaning? There's no way there's no way those are clean. There they are. That. Lovely. More research. There's no rubbish anywhere else. Now we will repair everything. What's people's thoughts on this game so far? How are you? How are you enjoying the stream? Honestly, at this point, I'm not even going to be offended if anyone says now maybe it's boring. I'm getting back into the swing of things, so all feedback is welcome. If you have any negative feelings to put towards me, now is the time to do it, because I am opening myself up to the potential violence. This is free reign. Okay, so what else can we unlock? We've got a decent amount of money at the moment for the basics. So yes, basic slides. I did say I was going to do that one. Yeah. We should have enough left to get that. Actually, I'm just going to take my sledgehammer with me and we'll get rid of this sad tetanus waiting to happen. And we're going to put in a nice shiny new one. Ooh, I've got a couple of different slides as well. So I think we're going to do that one here. Move that up. And then can we get that in? Ooh, we can just about, yep, just about get that in on that side. There we go. I feel like this makes having a slide path a little bit more worth it now. Now that people can actually enjoy those. Let's see, actually, is there a better configuration for these slides? Might put the dive board around here. Just gonna, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. And there, instead of dropping all of the trash in the pool, if you've got any trash on you, please put it in the bin before you go down the slide. It is all I ask, and I feel like it should be a basic consideration. Oh, sorry, son of a twitch. I think links might be disabled. And I weirdly cannot see what that was in OBS. I might need to jump into my Twitch channel. Just immediately mute myself on there because I don't want to see that. Don't want to hear my self twice. There we go. No. Okay, I still can't actually see what the link was. Apologies. If you do want to whisper it, sorry. If you do want to whisper it to me though, I do have the tabs open. To be able to see it. It was like a link for a clip or anything. Feel free to give me a whisper. The blanket that I got over my legs just fell off. Suddenly I have a very cold leg. Just adjusting myself. Oh, okay. Right. We are just gonna checking some things real quick, doing some admin. There you go. Okay, cool. Don't have any more upgrades. We have a bit of money actually, so one here. Might just get rid of these last two. What do you call them? Like the basic sun loungers, and get us some nice. Okay, those. Yeah, rusty sun loungers. That was it. Yeah, because the basic ones are the ones we want to upgrade to. Made me like slightly concerned that buying rusty sun loungers was even a possibility. You know, again, I do think too much into these games at times. I'm not even gonna pretend I don't. I bring the realism a little bit too strongly. You know, like how hot dogs should not be kept in buns and should be kept in the fridge, but fine. Game logic, we go with it. There we go. So we've got, I can do maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 loungers. Averaging about 15, 20 customers, I think. So we're still under capacity for the loungers at least, but that's fine. So I think the next thing that we want to upgrade is the showers. But that's... Oh no, not the seagulls. Oh. Okay. Well, let's just open the park. Exclamation mark visit. You know the rest. And we await to, yep, have the seagulls adorn our park. Oh, I hate it. The noise as well. Ugh. Just grab one of those because I imagine I'm going to need it. Yes, you see, I would sell you a ticket right now, but yeah. You may not want to come into the park until I've finished cleaning up, but you know what? It's your choice. Oh, I'll deal with those two in a minute. Okay, what do you want, Albert? 6 hours, senior, slide pass. We've had an up. Oh my god, there's so many people. Yeah, we've had an upgrade to our park since you were here last, sir. There is actual slides, and you won't get any horrible diseases from using them, hopefully. So, you know, bonus. Well, I'm pretty sure Eliza isn't supposed to be in the park, so if she's panicking on the diving board, it's probably because she knows I'm about to go smack her with a broom. Oh, sorry, you wanted an adult ticket. You know, I did see that. I still gave you the wrong one. I just clearly thought you were younger than you are. Is that an insult? All these days, I just want to be offended by anything, you know? Okay. 4 hours, no slide pass. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but yep, here is your ticket. Enjoy. 6 senior and slide pass for you. Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you weren't actually trying to thingy. Yep. Right, I know there was 2 people in here without wristbands. So, where's the other one? You are the other one. Get out of here. Right, I'm sorry people. I will deal with the seagull poo now. Somehow they missed the pool. So, you know, that's impressive. Oh, we got the edge of it. Yeah. Ding dong. Ding dong in a minute. Getting RSI from spam clicking so much. I hope you all appreciate that I'm trying to make you a nice, clean place. There you go. No slide pass for you. Okay, so I think the blue ones are no slide pass, and the red ones are for slide passes. Now I know obviously you can get the cheaters in this game, but does that then mean that I've got to keep an eye out for whether or not people that didn't buy a slide pass are on the slides? Because I don't think that's ever mentioned. Just waiting for a hot dog. I know, but I'm trying to. If you could clean past it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm knocking people left, right, and centre as well. I'm so sorry. I had a medical emergency. Don't understand, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh. Pick up the trash. Oh, jeez. Ah, right. Is there any more food to pick up? You made that puddle yourself. I'm not feeling sorry for you, and I'm definitely not helping right now. Mustard. Yes. There is an empty stall right there. There is more. Right. Getting some more hot dogs. Because we're almost out.
Welcome to Kmart.
I really should look when I'm crossing that road. I never do. And there is gonna be a time where the car is just gonna sideswipe me. So as if that hasn't happened on multiple occasions. So, friendly PSA, always look when you're crossing the road, even if it's in a video game. Oh. Wait. Don't nudge me out of the way when I'm cleaning puddles. It's so rude. Yeah, that happens. Ding dong. I'll be right with you once I've finished this puddle. You can have a hot dog in a minute, I just need to do this. Senior, slide pass. There you go, Cyrus. Enjoy. Hello, Samantha. Enjoy your plain hot dog. Thank you. Well, where did the hot dog stand? Thank you for reminding me, game. Okay, this one needs cleaning. Considering we got the upgrade that was supposed to make things not get dirty as quickly, I don't feel like it's working. And if it is, I'm even more concerned. Because it feels like everything is getting dirty just as quickly as it was before. Which then leads me to worry just how much quicker it actually would be if we didn't have that upgrade. So it feels like I'm still running around repairing everything just as quickly. Whereas no side pass, gotcha. That tiny little tick box, tiny little tick box is the bit that catches me out every time. I was trying to say checkbox, which didn't help. I don't know why you just walked over to the wall very suspiciously, but that's fine. You do you. I actually did get that morning. Sorry, Cyrus. My bad. Waiting for a ticket, no problem. Okay. I swear it looked like he even jumped into that puddle just to slip on it. I should hope you do regret everything. I'd like to hope that you would at least regret trying to come into the water park without paying, but regretting everything in general is fine. There you go, Nico. What would you like? Plain hot dog? Yep. People requesting plain hot dogs lately. Whew. Day is almost over, and then I can begin repairing. You'll unlock the not hot dog stand. We've already got that one. Unlock the lemonade stand now. So we've already got that. Well, so we can get that one. So we've already got that for tomorrow. Yeah, I'd imagine that they were pretty unhappy with seeing all the seagull poo in the park. Okay. We did good today. We didn't make as many tips as we did the previous day. But that's fine. I'm just gonna go around, repair everything, clean everything. Then, yeah, we've got some research points to use. So then we'll check what else we can get. I know we need to get the lemonade stand. So we can build that momentarily. Is there anything else that needs building? No. Yeah, that bin's empty. Oh, that one's cleaning. That one's fine. Yeah, showers. That was definitely what we're gonna get with our research points. Clean that one. Those are both clean. Okay, either I already cleaned these and forgotten, or these did actually stay a lot cleaner. I think I did just clean a few of these recently, so that'd be why. And then, yeah, done that one. Probably no point in cleaning those showers if I'm going to replace them, but yeah. Showers. None of those are massively useful right now. We get the trash bins, and then that gives us the option to make the park bigger. Some of the attractions. Yeah, I think getting a bigger park, that's probably a good goal. Okay, gonna leave that for now because I think we're out of points. And that is a nice new area for us to deal with. So this is gonna be fun. It just means we can get in some new pools as well, because it was getting pretty cramped. Especially now we've got that upgraded one, it was a little bit more difficult actually trying to fit everything in. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't actually get the lemonade stand while I think about it. I'll just pop that here for now. This is quite literally the same setup I currently have in my other playthrough. Just having the hot dog stand and the lemonade stand, like, right in the middle. So I'll figure out momentarily where I want to relocate those. Once we've got this new area all tidied up and safe for our customers. I may want to relocate it over here. I actually even move the pool over here and then sort of have all of the other amenities on the other side, because I mean, besides the repairing and obviously checking that people aren't drowning, the hot dog stand in theory is sort of where we're going to be standing more. It just means that then if all the hot dog stand and like that stuff is over here, I can just run up there. So I don't want it too far over in this direction, because otherwise I'm going to miss ticket sales. And we don't want to do that. Go. I can't wait until we get the mini trash bins. This is one of the blessings and the curses of, you know, having played this game a little bit already, is knowing the upgrades that are to come and knowing I've got to wait before I can get them. I always find it's like that, especially in I have that a lot in Stardew. As much as I love that game, it's that thing like when you start over and, you know, you've gone from a playthrough where you've got Iridium tools back to like all of the basic stuff. Just like, oh, I've got so far to go before I can get all of that stuff again. So I don't have to keep individually clicking on every single crop to water it and all of that stuff. Oh my god! Excuse me? Sent myself into orbit by smashing some tyres. That was terrible. Okay. Sure, that's absolutely normal. I've just realised that I never changed over the category. Mark, sim. Whoopsie. There we go. Don't know why it's saying just chatting still. No. Park sim. There we go. My bad. You know what? New. Yep. I'm basically a noob at this again. It's fine. So I think I'm probably going to go till about 4 o'clock. And then that is where I will end it. Just cause I should probably get up and move around a little bit because my back is starting to hurt. Actually, I might BRB for a sec, make myself a cup of tea, have a bit of a stretch, and then come back and see how I feel. Might still end at full, or I might go a little bit longer after that. But I definitely do need to get up and move. So I'm just gonna stand here, go on the BRB screen, and oh, definitely need to readjust the size of the BRB screen, at least the capture. There we go. Size. It's quite large. I forget that it resets everything. There you go. You can still see I'm in the game. See what game I'm playing, roughly, ish. But yeah, I'm gonna make a cup of tea, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So please hold. If you have to leave in the meantime, that is absolutely fine. But hopefully I will see you back after this quick break. Okay, and we are back. It's like I need to change some camera settings again. There we go. But every time I come back, I seem to need to change something again. I would put it on auto, but it doesn't auto very well. Is the problem. I think I just need a new camera. I'm gonna be honest. Like it's the classic streamer setup. It is the Logitech. It's like C920. And it's very much, it's been known as like the bog standard streaming camera for eons. But I have heard there are other cameras out there that are actually just as good. Probably do have better lighting and colours, because it doesn't show on the camera. I'm not nearly as pale as it makes me look. But I tried to turn up the contrast and the saturation, and then I looked very orange, so I panicked and turned it back down again. I think as well, just like getting better at learning lighting and all of that stuff. Probably. I probably need to do some research. Yes, I would like to make things look a bit
Welcome to
decent.
Kmart.
And for some reason, like, every camera I have looks really grainy. Even the DSLR looks grainy to me. Admittedly, I also have terrible eyesight, so maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just that my eyes just see all of the noise and nobody else notices. I'm just seeing patterns that aren't there. It's probably not a good thing. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so we are on a new day. Yes, I said about doing the showers. Okay, we've got the showers. I walked away, made a cup of tea, came back. I've already forgotten what we've done. That's fine. So we need to actually, we'll get rid of those. So we've got more than enough money. I don't think the basic showers are going to cost that much that we can't afford to replace these. There. So clean out that space. So time to move everything again. I know we literally just set this side up, but I think it is time to do that all over. Trying to think of what the best way to organise this is, and I think actually we can squeeze in another pool over here. Line these up. Oh yeah, that is pretty close. No, I'm perfectly happy with that. Okay. So it's starting to feel a little bit more like a water park now. We've actually got things that are worthy of naming ourselves as a water park. Okay. So we need to put in some bins over here. gonna completely zone out for a second while I do these. Apologies. We'll put in a low. Just take the positioning off. I feel like this is nice. It sort of gives a little bit of privacy between the seating areas. And that sort of gives you somewhere to lounge in peace. Move that round there. Then I think we can get another slide. Might be better to get. No, okay, can't get that slide. That's fine. I want to try and get in as much as we can now. And yeah, I think having both these sides on this side and then having these ones sort of on either side. People can still get round those, so it's not like anyone's going to get trapped. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't move that one. Fine. Got all the lounges sort of near the pools, near and around the pools. And then we're going to put the food stands over here. So then it is super close to the stairs. Because I'm thinking about this logically, I'm going to be the one that's like still running up and down the stairs to get to the ticket machine. And I'll pick up this tree. Clicking on the tree, there we go. Can pick it up. Yeah, I'm still going to need to get over there to do all the ticket sales. So I don't want to be too far away. I still need to run up and go do that. That bin is probably a bit close. Put that there. Don't think we've unlocked the better bins yet, so that's fine. There we go. Okay. Oh no, we did actually unlock those. Okay. You know what, it's fine. We'll upgrade those next time. Don't need to do that at the moment. But we do need to get those, the showers. So we'll get a couple of those in over here. And I think over in this corner we'll get another toilet and another shower. But shower over that side. There we go. Don't need that. Let's just go around and start upgrading everything. I mean, these showers again, they're not amazing, so don't know how you switch them on. But they're already such a step up from the rusty showers, which I know in fairness it makes sense because they are supposed to be. I just really appreciate that they are. Also, can I just say how impressive it is that that's how close I lined these up by eye from a distance. Like, I am very impressed with how well I lined that all up. I know it's a small victory, but you know, it's the little things that get you sometimes. Down side. Yep. Just fill that. Oh, I didn't actually need to place one of those old bins, did I? Could have just upgraded it to the new one. Never mind. Fine. I don't think we actually had enough to get it anyway. Then we've got a third shower and a third toilet, and that'll just, again, considering how many people we're getting in the park, that's probably still inadequate, but it's fine. They don't seem to be having a problem with that at the moment. Okay. I really want to unlock being able to clean the change the flooring, because this upsets me. I would just like it to be one or the other. Okay, new day at the park. Exclamation mark visit if you would like to indeed visit. Completely fine if you would prefer to lurk. Just don't be like that guy and lie in the middle of the road. That's all I ask. Okay, 4 hours in slide pass. Same for you. No side pass for you. Oh my god, you're so tiny. Are you a famous person? Because I feel like they always look a little bit different to the other people. You are adorably small. Sorry if you don't like me pointing that out. Yeah, you must be a creator of some kind. Because the creators always coming in their own clothes as well. Oh, I don't know. Creators? Influencers? I don't know what the correct terminology is. If there is a difference. I know some people do not like the term influencers. Can't say I like it. But then some other people don't seem to mind it, so yeah. If you are, I guess, of the content creation world, feel free to comment on what your preferred
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it. I was gonna say verbiage, but I mean maybe that is the right word. Oh no, I think I've reached the point of the day where I'm just spouting absolute nonsense. Sorry guys. All I'm saying is, if you're still here, I mean, what are you doing? But also, if you've been to my streams before, you know that this is a common occurrence. So it is of your own peril. You have been warned. I ramble. These to be my two default settings. Either I just ramble about absolute rubbish, or don't say anything at all. I apologise that those are my default settings. I think 5 bins that I've provided not enough for you. Good grief. I really love that checkered shirt that she's wearing. I don't know who she is, but she's got great style. That's all I can say. I almost feel like I may have moved the stands a little bit too far away from everything else now. I kind of want to put them here, but then the problem is that's where the bin is. Unless I move them along that back wall. You know, we'll try that later. Obviously, it doesn't really matter because everything gets moved around the second that we upgrade stuff anyway, so. Could get a another smaller pool over here. No? You seem to be looking at the lemonade. You walked all the way towards it and then you backed off when I got over there. Do I just have an intimidating presence or something? I'm very confused. Is it just that it's like too far away and just don't wanna walk that far? Is there like some kind of weird force field that repels you from purchasing lemonade? Sorry. Oh, you're waiting for a hot dog now. Okay. Maybe I was just... Oh, no. Maybe I was just too intimidating for them. Maybe that's the problem. So they weren't going over there when I was standing there. My presence was clearly unnerving you. I do apologise. There you go. I'll go get some more hot dogs.
Welcome to Kmart.
Usually if you have something for the tasks, typically the, like, whatever the criteria is, tends to happen more. Like, I would have expected more people for lemonade. Lemon. There you go. Okay. There you go. While it's quiet, let me mop up some of these How did I... Come on now. How did I slip over in the puddle? I was literally an arm's length away from it. Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to run into anybody on my way over here. Can you just get up off of that lounger to come lie down on that one? I'm not judging, I'm curious. danger at every lounger now. The problems really only occur when people have to stand around waiting for you. Okay. Never heard of Ding Dong. Bean. No slide path. Bean with slide path. Okay. Seems unhappy, I'm not sure why. Ding Dong. Thought someone was heading over there to get a drink, but no. Ah, welcome back, Nico. Since you're a loyal customer, I'll try and make sure to get your ticket right. They're using that bin, but weirdly they're walking past other bins to get to that bin. And I'm very confused by this. Are the other bins just not good enough? You guys confuse me. I'm sorry. My defense, you did walk up behind me as I was doing that. Can I help? Were you intentionally taking a nap under the slide? Okay. Well, I need to prioritize. I'm sorry. So I need to prioritize the people that want lemonade. Lemonade. Yep, that was a normal way of saying that. Hello, Rocco. You want no slide path? It's fine. Come on, move along then. Haven't got all day. Senior slide pass.
Yeah.
6 hours. Adult slide pass. If you're panicking on the diving board, that's fine. I just need to get these people in before 6. Okay. Sure. Okay, well, I'll go deal with that. Okay. People are being very snappy all of a sudden. Okay, I can see why this is going to become an issue. Yep. So you got your hot dog in the end. That's what matters. Here you go. Anyone or anything else? Okay, we've got halfway there on the task for selling lemonades, so that's fine. Oh, nothing else to worry about now, because it's about to finish the day. I don't know if that landed. 97 in tips. You know, not bad. Didn't look at anything else on that screen. That's fine. I mean, I think we're getting average satisfaction anyway. I think that's kind of a given. Because none of our stuff is that exciting. But it's fine. You know, we've not killed anybody so far. No one has drowned. There's been a few minor injuries. Mostly due to me slapping people with the mop because they keep walking in the way of me trying to clean. But, you know, really that's the customer's fault. I should do better. Okay. We're just gonna repair everything. Oh, run into a hedge apparently. And that needs repairing as well. Yeah. Do the rounds, we'll repair everything. Go around and clean everything. And then we've got 6 research points to use. So we'll see what we can get. Need to remember to drink my tea while it's actually still hot. Okay, these guys don't need repairing. I think what I might do is I'm gonna go round. Well, actually, I'll clean everything first. Missed. Oh, I got that one. Nice. Yeah, I'll go look. Yeah, put my teeth back in first. I'll go round, clean everything. Then I think we've got enough that we can dismantle all of these old bins and upgrade those. Because I think the newer ones give you a bit of a like wider radius. That's annoying because there's literally only one piece of trash to pick up. Yeah, I think they give you a slightly bigger radius as well as a bigger capacity. So it means that they don't need to be emptied as quickly, and it means that they will reach further, so I don't necessarily need as many bins. Which is fantastic. Those are clean, those are clean. Just mop that puddle. Clean the bin out. I'm annoyed at how close that landed and it still missed. That's fine. Sledgehammer time. I do like you get a bit of money back as well after breaking them, so that contributes towards buying the new bins. And at least if I'm buying all new bins, it means I can place them a little bit better as well. Because clearly these aren't working. This is where they were placed previously, because there was still rubbish around. Oh, actually, I'll have a look at what research we've got first. Okay, so we can do the puddles highlight. Yeah. Cashier. Yeah. Actually, Cashier would then give us the ability to upgrade that, which would upgrade floor tools, so yeah. I think even if we don't do that right now. That's still useful. Okay, so our options is increase. So we can make bigger trash bags, which will lead to maintenance decorations. Or we can get increased walking speed, which gives us more visitor patience. We have also just unlocked the ability to hire a cashier, which in turn would, in theory, mean that someone could take care of the ticket sales. Doesn't always work, because I tend to miss the notification that tells me that they have gone on break, thus leading to missing tickets anyway. And I don't know if we're making enough money to make that worthwhile right now. Yeah, I think we're getting increased walking speed. So at least then it means that I can run to the hill a lot faster. So we are gonna go back into our build menu. We're gonna look at getting some nice shiny new bins. So we're gonna put one there, because that seemed to be an issue. So put one. No, didn't mean to pick up the thing. Yeah. Put one there. Put another bin there. Yeah, I think we do just put those over here. I think actually what I'm going to do, well, I've still got the sledgehammer. Let's take down the trees on these sides. Because I don't know if these actually give us any decor, but they definitely don't seem to help much, and they do just get in the way. Okay, that doesn't seem to affect our decor score at all, so I'm going to assume that the game is absolutely fine with us getting rid of those, and they are in no way helping our park, so we don't miss them. Just gonna put these over here, I think. So yeah, no, I think I'm gonna put those here. Want to make sure that I'm leaving a path directly here, so like I can still get around them. I don't want to be sort of trying to run in between things, so I need a straight line to the stand that we've got there. Don't want to have anybody accidentally drowning because I've had to run round lounges too much. You know? And we're just going to move all of these over to this side so that we can move these to be a little bit more central, and then I think that'll stop our customers from having to wander so far to get a lemonade or hot dog. We want them to be able to. Then I think maybe if we can get in a pool over here. Actually, yeah, no, this would be perfect. Over in this corner, just gonna sort of have a little quieter area. I don't want it to block. Hey, welcome back, thieves. How did the dinner making go? I've cooked and inhaled enchiladas. Amazing. That is what we love to hear. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bin over there. Actually, move that over here. Go. So we've got a little now 60% melted cheese. That is a good amount of melted cheese to be. I approve of this. Yeah, I'm gonna put in another of the stands on this side. So again, we can literally run. If anything happens in any of the pools that we now have, I can literally run from one end of here to the other completely unimpeded. So, unimpeded? That was the correct word, I think. I will not be risking anyone's life. Free access. The stands are now sort of directly opposite the stairs, so I can get to the ticket stand quicker. I'm just gonna put in some decor. I think. I do have these ones still, as all of the Halloween stuff that I got, but don't know. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, second thoughts. These give us some decent amounts of decorations score. So heck, we're just gonna have some bats just hanging out in the corner behind the bin here. Because they're actually pretty inexpensive as well. There we go. Yeah, so we have upgraded the park a little bit since you were gone. We've got a new unlocked a new area over here. So our water park is twice as big. We've got some better showers, and we've just upgraded our bins as well. So now they look nice and clean. And we have 3 pools instead of 1. So we are ready for some new customers. There you go. I love how tacky these look, just literally like taped together on some string. They're perfect. I love them. Yeah, so they did the Halloween update, and you have to run around the park collecting all of the candies. And managed to just about do it in time to get everything from the update, so I was pretty happy with that. What else have we got? Okay, we've got nothing else that we need to build. We just need to go to sleep to start a new day. Just double check. I feel like we've got everything. Yeah, I think we must do. Yeah. Got a lot of space. So I'm sort of I'm intentionally leaving loads of like open area. We don't have a lot of money to fill it at the moment, to be fair. Do some more decorative things, but that's fine. Okay. We are now open. For anyone that would like to join the path. You are more than welcome to come in and see the new... I was going to say exhibits, that's not the right word. Exhibits. See all the new attractions, that was it. Yeah, that was the correct wordage. Hey, we got Malian. Right, 18. Oh, no slide pass for you. Sorry, I just nearly upset you.
Yeah.
Apologies, Samantha. You want teen. Okay. Someone is already waiting for lemonade. Can you wait a little bit longer? Because I just need to do this ticket. Okay. What would you like? You would like just lemonade. Okay, lovely. That is so much easier, and I really appreciate you just requesting plain lemonade. Adult, slide class, 6 hours.
Yeah.
This is a bit that really requires the concentration. Oh. Nico, please hold on for just a moment and I will finish these tickets and I'll be right with you. There we go. Yeah, this is already working so much easier now. I can literally just run all the way from the stairs directly to the hot dog stand. Ding ding dong. You're supposed to ding dong. How am I supposed to know if there's people if you don't ding dong? It's so intermittent because it'll make the little ding dong sound when I'm standing here and don't respond quick enough. And then other times I'll be at the other end of the park and it doesn't do anything. Fine. Just grumble to myself. It is an early access game, I will say that much. It's very good for an early access game, but I say that as if early access games are good. They are very good. Just, it is very... it is very good considering how early the early access is. And they've done a very good job with this game. I need to check actually, because I know that the update is coming out soon, but I don't... See, it doesn't... okay. It doesn't tell me. I'm sure it does, I just don't see the thing. I have very, like, tunnel vision. Probably doesn't help with me being very short-sighted as well. But I tend to just see the very middle of the screen, and I don't really notice a lot else. So, like, if anything is, like, around the outside of the screen to notify me of something, I rarely see it. It's not so helpful when you've got your monitors either. which is why I had to move the chats around earlier, so I couldn't read when everything was popping up. Hot dog? Hot dog. I was so lucky, Ricky, because I just very nearly accidentally shoved you. That was entirely on impulse of forgetting which button is which. That was nothing against you personally, sir. I do apologise. It's problem is I play, like, when you play so many different games that have so many different controls, I tend to get them mixed up quite frequently. And I end up knocking like the wrong key or something. I've been doing that in Valheim a lot. Because I've been playing Valheim and I've been playing Satisfactory, which are two very different games. But I keep setting off. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep setting off the special ability in Valheim because it uses F, and F in Satisfactory is a completely different button, and I just, yeah, like auto press it and then go, I didn't need to do that. Please don't be mad at me. I was gone for like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So I really need to complete this quest. Ice and lemon. There you go. Oh, I just need one more person. Yes, one more person. You did indeed. Thank you, Melly. Yeah. Bigger trash bags. Sure, I'll get that at some point. Just gonna dump that down there. Guest is waiting to buy a ticket. Oh, I think I hit the trash bag on the thing. Judging by all the rubbish that's on the stairs. That's right. One moment. Don't know whether that was Susanna or Samantha or... Yeah, it wasn't Samantha. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Melly, you would like a mustard hot dog? Yep, that's fine. Someone's panicking on the diving board, they can wait. It's not a real emergency.
Yeah.
Whoever's waiting for a hot dog can wait. Savannah, yes. Apologies for the wait. Chocolate stock, and you would like mustard. Okay. Yeah, I'd be hesitant to go in there as well when there was rubbish in there. Sorry. Other side paths. Green side paths. Here we go. Please don't run away from the hot dog stand. I am just here. Lovely. I still need to get more bins. Do you not have enough? It does always make me slightly curious how I manage to slip over in the puddle when I'm, like, nowhere near it, and also halfway through cleaning it. So I'm like, well, I haven't got any closer, and I can see by the fact that I'm, you know, holding the mop that I am an entire arm's length away from this puddle. It's also weird because some people manage to walk through the puddles and not hurt themselves. Well, if you will keep getting in the way when I'm trying to clean up the puddle, I can't really be held responsible if you're walking directly in my path. There you go. Get some ice, please. Oh. Again, no ding dong. Okay. Well, we're nearly empty. We're nearly closed anyway. So, I don't know why people want to come in when we finish at 6 and it's 20 past 5. In-game, I should say. Try and make some more sales before we wrap up. There you go. Squeeze some last minute money out. Come on. Down. Oh. Well, that was rude. Made me make it. And then literally just as I was clicking on the person to give it to them, they ticked over. Which is strange because there will be so many times when the day will long finished and the person's still standing at the food stand waiting. Like, technically closed about an hour ago. Why are you still here? Please vacate the area. Focus on the cleaning first so I can get rid of all these puddles and then I'm not at risk of slipping over. What's everyone got there? Oh my god, I can't speak today, sorry. What's everybody got planned for the rest of their day? Realise that it is 4:30 now. I was like, oh yeah, I'll wrap up at 4. I'll grab myself a cup of tea and then I'll wrap up at 4 and yeah. Oops. Having too much fun. I apologise if this is absolutely boring to everyone else, but I'm having fun today. I don't feel like I've been able to sort of focus on stuff like this for a little while, so I'm enjoying it while it lasts. think that's everything down that side clean. That puddle. I don't think I missed any puddles down there. I do have a tendency sometimes I'll just walk around the puddles and I will completely dismiss them. Terrible habit that I seem to have made in this game. So I just go, I'll clean it later and then forget. Okay. Everything cleaned. I just need to repair everything. Okay, so we need to unlock the bigger trash bags. Perk in the research. And that will get us on our way to 1.5 stars, which gives us more things to unlock, I believe. I missed a bin. Missed a bin and I missed the bin. It's a terrible throw. I mean, I'm way too short anyway, but I've definitely made a terrible basketball player. Is everything cleaned and repaired? Nearly everything cleaned. Any more rubbish that I've missed? No. I managed to throw that trash bag down there about 3 days ago in game and just kind of forgot to pick it up. My bad. Okay, so we need bigger trash bags. Yay! We are now 1.5 stars. Taking your first steps towards becoming a legendary park manager. Keep building and improving your park. Your next star is waiting for you right after the next task. Awesome. What is the next task? Get more decoration points. Okay. We're nearly there, so I will unlock the decorations. That seems like the sensible next step. We'll definitely upgrade passenger patience. That's not right. Visitor patience. Upgrade the visitor patience. Welcome in, Sunny Boy. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so we need 4 more decoration points. Oh, we have literally. Wow, we've already achieved everything else, so we literally just need to add in something else to decorate with. Which, as we just got some more decorations, should not be too hard. Let's put in a nice fountain. Put in some fountains in the pools. How much does that give us? Oh, that gives us 16. Okay. I'm just gonna put a couple in. Where else should we put a nice little fountain? I don't feel like I want to put a fountain like next to the parasols. That feels a bit mean. Everyone's going to get drenched every time they try and sit down. I think the bench gives us more decoration than a flower bed does. Okay. Actually, yeah, it is. rotate the camera all the way back around again. There you go. You can sit there while you're waiting for the toilets to become clear. Over here at these ones. Yay! 2 stars! Nice and easy. Ah. That makes it so much easier. Did I do anything over here? Yeah, I did the fountains. Oh, I did fountain in the other pool and then forgot to actually build it. There we go. Yeah, so you get a nice splash in the fountain while you're in the pool. And same in this one as well. Lovely. And that is in no way likely to be an issue if you're diving into the pool. It's absolutely fine. Huh? No trouble at all. So we've got 1 perk point. Oh man, floor tool needs 5 perk points. Okay. Well, we're gonna save up 5 perk points so that we finally get the flooring sorted. Because this is abysmal. Hate it so much. I mean, it's fine guys, it doesn't bother me at all. What are you talking about? Okay. So, park is open. Exclamation mark visit if you would like to join. And oh, ding dong. I'm sorry. Oh no, all of my things have disappeared. 1 moment. Apologies. I'm so sorry. Hold on a moment. My windows! My computer has just rearranged all of my windows. Oh god. There we go. Sorry about that. I went to pick some... I went to move a tab. Well, I went to open a tab and then I accidentally minimized OBS and then OBS decided to disappear onto the other screen. Which meant that I couldn't see it anymore, which meant I lost chat. Casual panic there. 4 hours. Okay. I seem to be doing that a lot lately. I don't know whether there's some Microsoft update, Windows update, whatever you want to call it, has made things worse. But now for some reason, like, because I've got the dual monitors, like if I minimize a window, usually it'll minimize to wherever, like which monitor it was opened on. But for some reason it keeps swapping them around. So like, if something's on the left hand side, when I minimize it, it'll then go onto the right side monitor, which is not helpful. Because the right side monitor usually has the games on it, and then can't see it. Oh, apologies, I did not see that you were waiting for a hot dog, and I didn't mean to splash you. Well, at least those hot dogs aren't going to be dry. That's what I was worried about.
Welcome to Kmart.
Ooh! My whole life just flashed before my eyes. This is why we look both ways. Just realised it told me about the whole cheaters thing. I should probably be looking out for people without wristbands on, shouldn't I? You got a wristband. You got a wristband. You haven't. And you also haven't. That was 2 more people. Okay, well, I'll deal with you in a second. But since you wanted to walk straight past me. No. Slide pass. Oh. This is the bit that gets a little bit more concentraty now, so apologise if I miss any chat. Once I've finished doing this. I want to get. Oh shoot! Oh, hang on. Really? Adult. Press the right one. Sorry, Madison. 1 moment. The evil laugh was kind of concerning, but okay. Theme.
Yeah.
There you go, enjoy your ticket. Thank you for paying. Can you show me your arm? Yes, you've got one. Okay. Hey, Trem, welcome in. Lovely to see you. It is definitely a moist water park, that is for sure. It's also called Streamers, because, you know, hashtag streamer life. Oh, there is so many people in this queue, and somebody wants a hot dog, and you don't want to pass. I've already just tried to give you a wrong one. Sorry, excuse me. Oh god. Mustard. I know the hot dog stand needs to be restocked, but you know what? That's not my priority right now. How are you doing, Trem? I hope you are doing well. Apologies if I just asked that question. You want the same as the last person? I just realised it actually tells you on the ticket what it is. Probably be helpful if I ever actually read it. 6 hours senior. If everyone could please stop coming in. No, you don't want a slide pass. So I'm waiting for hot dogs or lemonade. No. I've just seen you walk in. And you don't have a wristband. So get out of here. 6 hours. No slides. Enjoy your stay. Nice. And lemon. home today. Damn Thanksgiving crowds. You know, that is completely understandable. Also, happy Thanksgiving. If you do celebrate in the giving of thanks. I don't like to assume that every American celebrates just because it's an American holiday, because, you know, not everybody celebrates all the holidays, but I hope you are having a good day regardless. I'm pretty sure I just saw that bin bag bounce. That's quite impressive. Someone waiting for a ticket, I see. Or not. Okay. That customer patience upgrade was worth it.
Yes.
There you go. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's really intermittent. It's like then I heard the little just heard a little pop noise. It told me that someone was waiting for a ticket. And yet other times it will just make an actual ding dong. It is not helping me. It's not helping very much when it's just not consistent with the noise that it makes to alert me of these things. That will be my consistent gripe of this game, I think. Sorry, I do apologise. Didn't mean to just leave all of dirt in the water. Right, should probably clean up these puddles. I would like to say for the record, I have the slip over less setting on. I hate to think how clumsy I would be if that was turned off, because I still keep managing to slip over. Okay, sorry sir, but you will insist on standing up just as I'm there. Okay, there you go. Okay. I think we've missed the rush now. That's good. Day is about to end, so that's wonderful. I give thanks for Black Friday sales. I want to build a new PC. Ooh, nice. You have a natural talent for slipping. I do. It is an impressive natural talent to have. Love how you just yeet the rubbish into the bin. Yeah. Just like, it is great. Okay, so we had 66% satisfaction and 21 guests today. You know, that's not awful. And I mean, yeah, to be fair, the positive reviews are definitely outweighing the bad ones. So, you know, people are upset, but It's not the worst thing in the world. I always complain about the decoration. I never see how hard I do. I can decorate this place. Okay, let's start on the repairs. But yeah, building a new PC and Black Friday sales. I'm on board with both of those ideas. I would ask what kind of PC are you going for, and you can still answer. I don't know any of this stuff. It's like if someone started talking about car parts to me, I wouldn't have a clue either. I find it all really fascinating, and I would love to know more about like all computer parts and things. You know, people start saying about T90s or whatever. I'm just like, number big mean good? That's about where my brain goes. I'm not very experienced when it comes to this stuff. A friend of mine helped me build this one. Well, basically, just said to him, you tell me what parts I need, and I will just put in the credit card information. That was literally it. It's like, you know, computers, I haven't got a clue. I trust your judgment, and I know that you're not gonna, you know, sell me a lemon or tell me to buy expensive stuff that I don't need. Because he's also very good with money and very frugal with stuff like that. So I was like, just tell me what to purchase, and then help me assemble it. So far, so good. So I can't really complain. Did help a lot. Just launch that over there. I'll get somewhere near the bin and I'll clean that up in a minute. Yeah, to repair everything. I haven't built a PC in almost 10 years, so I have to learn what's good now. Yeah. That is a problem, and like, I think that's a reason why I'm just not very good at it, because it is one of those... Ow! You know what? That was an impressive, like, gymnastics move that she just did there. That wasn't just a slip. That was a proper, like, bunny hop backwards. I'm impressed with the acrobatics. What's the saying? Yeah, like that. I think that's the bit that I struggle with, is the constant, like, need to, like, update your knowledge. It's not even of just like, oh, learn about all of these basic bits about PCs and stuff and you're good. It's literally like everything changes so damn quickly. That, you know, unless you're in every top forum and, I don't know, on every fight about it constantly, I don't know how people keep up with it. Same with game stuff in general, to be honest, which is why I don't really play a lot of new games. Because I mean, I know this one is actually fairly new, but, you know, it's like I don't play the latest upcoming, you know, amazing AAA, whatever have you. I just don't know about them. Some of them I don't care to, but like others I'm just like, I don't know how people find out about all of these things. I never even find out when the bands I like are going on tour. Like, until like the day after they sell out most times. So, don't know how people keep up with stuff. I'm just not very trendy. I think that's what we're gathering from this. Not in with cool kids. Right. I think what we need to do is maybe just put the bins on each corner over here instead of putting one in the middle, because it didn't seem to help too much with the rubbish over here. And then maybe put one over here as well. Problem is, like, because the radius where the radius is, obviously, it's like you don't want to just put it slap bang in the middle of the park. But at the same time, it is a little bit. So just put one over here. Put one in this corner, and then I'll move this one round to here. Just trying to work out like where they typically go to need to like know where I'd need to put bins. Because you think it would make sense enough to just put the bins like next to the food. Sorry, I just got a message I just need to reply to real quick. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know whether or not the bins just need to be like everywhere. So no, obviously they have a radius of like whether you just need the entire park to be covered, or whether it's just like certain areas where there's amenities. Because it would make sense that really the only place you would have them is like where the food is. I know in games like Zoo Tycoon, it was typically like you'd just put the, like you could dot a few around here and there, but typically you would only put them in the areas where there was food. Yes, we finally get the floor tool. Okay, sweet. And we get more painkillers. Nice. So that is what we wanted to do. Because what I really want is to be able to make this park nice. Ooh, so now the question is, while I'm sorting out the floor, what colour do we want the walls? We can go for, we've got like greys, we've got sort of bluey greys, we've sort of got like neutral colours like browns, and then we've got, I think there's sort of like a pinky colour, green or red. Red feels like a little bit much. Can we put the bin in the middle of the pool? I wish. I don't think I can, unfortunately. That would be interesting though. Imagine if you could just have it as like a little, you know, like they have inflatable like baskets and stuff that you can put in there, so you can do like basketball in the water. That'd be fun. Paint the floor the same colour as the water so people look at the floor like, oh my god. That is incredible and so mean, and I love it. What I did on my other save, actually, on sort of just a casual one, is that I would paint the outside of the pools in red. So like this whole trim bit would be in red, and I would paint the bins red as well. And then everything else was like either sort of light grey or sort of like a dusty kind of yellow. So the red really stood out, which was great because it meant that I could see where the pools were and I could see where the bins were. But also, again, I was applying too much real world logic to it. I was like, red usually means like stop or like pay attention to things. So like it would make sense if it was bright red to be like, hey, don't just run straight off of the side and directly into the pool. Like, there is caution to be had here. Yeah, I really like full on just meted it. Red means go faster. I mean, yeah, running jump towards the pool. Just don't sue me if you slip in. That's basically the reasoning behind that. Okay, so what have we got option wise? Actually, I kind of like that. That's not bad. Sort of gives it a nice warm feel. But yeah, I guess what colour should we make the walls, I suppose? Actually, I might test out that green colour. Like, is it a nice green or is it... Oh. That's like the mint mango out of Slime Rancher kind of green. It's not bad. I don't know how well it's gonna look if the entire building's that colour. Yeah, no, that's too salmony. Don't mind if it's like a vintage sort of, you know, like the really dusty kind of pink. I mean, that's not dissimilar to what we have now, I suppose. Yeah, that one's probably one of the closer ones to what we have already. It's cost me like $5 a go each time I do this, but it's fine. We haven't really unlocked many of the patterns, but we can go with like brick or something. Oh no, that makes that worse. Oh god. We're rich, it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh no, that's even worse. I mean, that's nice, it just feels a little bit plain. Okay, I'll leave that for a second and I'll carry on with the floor. Yeah, we're still limited on colours, but we've got like lots of navy blues. We could just paint the place bright red. Then I feel like it kind of looks more like a murder house. We could go with the mint mango green. Sort of want it something that's a little bit garish. Murder. I mean, that's definitely a theme, you know. I mean, we do have some of the Halloween stuff. Just go all in on that and just make it a horror water park. Just leave all the puddles so people slip over constantly and hurt themselves. My lack of upkeep could actually be a theme for the park. Yeah, plenty of money we can afford to keep paving. Go. I actually quite like this. Quite nice. So much easier than putting all these tiles down in real life. Wait, imagine if you had to do all of those by hand. There we go. Oh, it feels so much brighter as well. I'll do up here as well. Let's do that. Make sure it matches. There we are. There. It's nice and... Ooh, missed a bit. Nearly missed that. It's weird that we have doors here because they don't open. We have significantly less money now, but that's fine. Dial the down! Heck yeah. Do want to put some in here, but don't know. I think I might wait until we've got the wooden effect, because that would actually look nicer. Okay, so we're gonna lob that in here. I don't think we unlocked anything else that we need to put down yet. No. No, we haven't unlocked anything else. That's fine. Okay. I think... Oh, not that one. We'll just go for the regular. Yeah, actually, you know what? I kind of like this. It sort of makes some little accents. But I think this is actually an alright colour for the water park. Sort of almost a turquoisey green. It's very like turquoisey green. I'll probably come back on, like, playing this again, probably come back on and be like, oh, why did I choose this colour? It's awful. But for now, it looks alright. After $1,000, yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna look much, not gonna have much left after we've painted. Fortunately, we didn't really have any upgrades to need, so that's fine. I'm just gonna jump over those. Health and safety would have a field day seeing me do that. I think even if we don't stick with this colour, at least it just looks so much nicer. Just not having that rotty, sad, dusty blue. It's just so grimy. Like that. So many pieces. Oh no, didn't mean to repaint that bit. Yeah, there we go. Let's redo these bits as I'm here. Glad you don't need to dip into buckets of paint like a house of... Oh god, yeah. Absolutely. That would... Ugh. That would be so annoying. I love House Flipper, but yeah. I still wholeheartedly agree with that. Weird how some of the bits get lighter and some of the bits get darker. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, that bit's done. That bit's done. That bit. That bit. Just repaint those as well. Can't really tell the difference. It's fine. At least it's consistent, that's what matters. Okay, and then here. I need to paint that sign as well. So many bits. I'm gonna run out of money literally just having painted. I thought I'd be bankrupted by bucket paint. But everything just looks so much better from having a coat of paint on it. Oh my god, I didn't realise I could paint this bit. Ah, jeez. Starting now. Okay. I think we have spent like £2 on paint now. Just fling it about. Yeah, exactly. There. I don't mind. Oh, we might actually just do that as white. Yeah. Oh, I don't know actually. That doesn't look any better. What about darker? I'll do. The trim of this is oddly metallic. I wasn't expecting. Just really goes to show how much paint can make a difference. Ooh. Seen a bit that is not the same colour on both sides. That doorway needs redoing. Oh, ah, fallen off the edge. Hang on. There we go. Oh, falling down the stairs. 1 second. There we go. Right. I think think that is done now. Yeah. Done all the doorways. No, that one needs doing. Yeah. There we go. I forgot that the doorways are in 2 halves. Oops. Don't pull on window panes for nothing. Right, I'm not gonna do inside the building because that'll take even longer. Oh, I realise that I've spent an extraordinary amount of time already. Okay. It's hideous, but it'll do. Yeah. I'm not sure the colours go. But that's fine. You know, I think the rest of our park looks decent. I might actually just colour the stairs just as, like, yeah. So everything looks nice and shiny and new. Okay, put some new concrete. And then we'll just fling that there. There we go. It's looking a bit more customer friendly now. No more sort of grotty paint and rusted metalwork. Even our ducks have been upgraded. Time to sell 1,000,000 hot dogs to get our money back. The name tickles me. Streamers swim by day, swing by night. Yep. Yep, it just... I think it works. Welcome to streamers, everybody. Okay, I think though... I think that is where I'm gonna leave it for today. Now that we've got our park relatively prettied up. Just realised I didn't paint the bottom of that duck or that stand. There we go. Perfect. Now we're done. Okay. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to leave it. Because I had initially expected to maybe be on for a couple of hours. It's been nearly 4. Which is fine because I've had a lot of fun and I hope everybody else has had fun as well. But that is probably about the time for me to wrap up and go do some other things. 5 hours later. Literally. Literally has been. I sort of just completely got in the zone there. So yeah, let me just come back over to that camera. It is completely dark outside, so now the camera naturally is like gone. Yeah, I change it. There we go. I see. That's why I have the filters that I do. Oh, yeah, someone's gone a little bit. There we go. It's moving a little bit better now. Yeah, there we are. So much easier when you've got the camera profile set up properly. I'm gonna have to do some more adjustments on them because now they're all out of whack. But yes, we are going to have a quick look, see if there is somebody to raid. You know what? Dr. Squidge is actually playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, which I feel is not a million miles away from this game. And I've never been able to raid Squidge before, so I think that now is a very perfect time to do that. Okay. Close enough. Yeah, exactly. It's another you know, entertaining theme park of sorts. So let me see if I remember how to do this. Gonna raid to switch. Yeah, that is the correct name. Yes, so thank you so much to everybody who has who's come in today. I really appreciate you guys dropping in, especially as, you know, very last minute decisions to actually do the stream today. But obviously because I've been away for such a long time, it is oh, F4 to raid. Oh, Trem. Brutal. Yeah, it is one of those things where it is never expected, but it is always appreciated. Sorry, there was a tiny fly on my desk. It's never expected, but it is always appreciated when everybody comes in. So it has been lovely to hang out with you all. And yeah, I don't want to make too many promises, and I do have to potentially go do some dog sitting next Thursday. So I don't know what time I will be back from that. But I am hoping to stream. It probably won't be cooking again. It will probably be games, so we might just do some more of this. But we shall see. That the land cloud? Yes. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Big Floof. I adore her very much. So yeah, I think I need to go pop over there for an hour to look after her. But that means that I don't know what time I will need to go over there to know what time I'll finish, is the thing. So I may very well do that like earlier in the morning and then be back for 12. But like I said, I don't want to make any promises because you guys have heard me make a million by now of, oh yeah, I'm totally coming back to streaming regularly, and then it never happens. So yeah, moving forwards, it's gonna be a, you know, I'm hoping to at 12 p.m. on this channel stream, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Okay, so I'm gonna hit raid just so that starts counting. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. It was lovely to hang out. And yeah, hopefully we will get to do this all again soon. I don't have any raid commands, but if you do want to type in a message for me, you'll get it over there. If you're joining the raid, it is a rebel raid. If you have any of the emotes, feel free to drop them, or, you know, just any emotes that you have. Yeah, so we are going to go over and raid Dr. Squidge. As always, be nice. I know that you guys are, but just anyone lurking. And yeah, hope you all have a lovely day. I'm gonna head off, and I'll see you over there. I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, and I've forgotten what it was, so I'm just gonna leave. See you guys later. Bye.